Hey everyone, skull902 here along with Dylan Bradley.
Hello.
And Sylv was the first person I talked to about being here. So we eagerly anticipate his appearance. That's why he's in the title. But today, my God, we're finally at the end of Sonic Frontiers. I'm gonna beat the game today. And boy, am I not looking forward to it. In terms of one particular aspect that we'll get to when we get to. But our journey there should be all right.
Yeah, there's a really annoying pimple that needs popping, to put it in a non-spoilery way.
Yeah. So, mixed feelings going into this one, but hopefully things turn out all right. Let's just get the game started here. Hello, Lucky Tales. Welcome to the stream. Uh,
Yes, welcome in.
Goodness gracious. All right, let's get going. So now that I have a co-host, the gameplay portion shouldn't be boring.
Yeah, I'm sorry everything fell apart last time I was supposed to be here. It's just with the holidays and everything, my schedule's been all over the frickin' place.
And you're fine. You're absolutely fine. We should be making progress fast, just like last time too. Because I already have this Chaos Emerald unlocked, so that's a good sign. Uh, Just need to do two more. So some cyberspace stages probably help out in that respect. I'm going further away from where I'm supposed to be. Should all be all right. A bit ominous, starting off with rainy conditions here. I don't know if that's going to be a good omen or a bad one. Oh well, there's our cyberspace stage up there. Uh,
We shall see. Welcome,
yeah.
Sonics.
Welcome, Sonics. Sonics, actually, I have a question for you. You've been getting your mod for this game all nice and ready and stuff, and I can't wait to see how that goes. I have a question for you when it comes to the modding process. I fucked that up. Uh, would you be able to do a stream safe mod? Oh, nope. Where like Vandalize doesn't play during the end credits for like nah, I messed that up.
Let
On
me.
like normal difficulty. Surely that would be like a simple sound mod, right?
Yeah, it should be simple enough. I don't know. I haven't personally modded. Yeah, you got it. Just down and there you go.
Hang on, if you're playing
If
on
you're
hard
playing on
mode.
hard mode, it usually doesn't happen.
No, I know. I'm just saying like for future runs of the game. Because I'm probably gonna go back to this at some point. I'm only doing hard mode to prove a point to Josh. So,
Yeah, that extra boss is what we were bitching about before the stream proper started.
yeah. Super amazed that I was able to get that all done. Those rings there. And see what I can do.
Honest is gonna see what they can do. What song should they replace it with?
Whatever replaces Vandalize in the hard mode things. That's probably not the way I was supposed to get up here, but that's how I'm doing it. Chaos Emerald get.
Yeah. This game is awesome in the fact that it doesn't matter if that's specifically the way that you're meant to get up there, as long as it works, it's good enough.
Yeah. I love that about this game. I don't mind adding the chicken dance. the,
Not one. That's a song.
that'd be interesting, but
I mean, it's your pot. Do what you want.
See if I can get up to that cyberspace stage, cause I'm gonna need more revolt keys.
Yeah. Either that or get over to big.
Nah, I won't do this via fishing. Hey Roguester, welcome to the stream. Lifting dude as well. Hello, hello, hello. That'll help. Actually, oh no, that was not a Coco. Absolutely not. There's one though. Little fucker. Roguester, I've been all right. Hopefully that song's not copyrighted. That's what I'm wondering about the chicken dance. Is if the composition in and of itself isn't copyrighted, then I can almost imagine that YouTube would have an auto ID for someone's version of the chicken dance if you just picked it randomly, you know.
Yeah, so it was copyrighted in 51 and then re-copywritten in 69. So it's not. It is not public domain yet. It will be in a few years, but not quite. Speaking of, I got copy ID'd for frickin' Jingle Bell Rock, which is public domain.
Oh, really?
Yes!
Yeah, that's one of the ones that you probably think that like someone would have it on their like YouTube flag bit.
Yeah.
Sonic just got copyright ID'd by those spike balls there.
Yeah. It was like, I don't care because I don't make bad revenue anyway, but it's just kind of like, okay.
It is a little weird.
Have fun with your whole 20 cents. Lifting Dude was saying, and when you get all of the Chaos Doritos, you can become Super Sonic.
Damn right, dude.
Yeah, we're almost done, Roguester.
Absolutely.
We are close. It's closer. Not sure what the mega attack is, Lifting Dude, admittedly.
Clearly the mega attack is when Sonic gets fed up with everyone's shit and quits.
With all the ring pops of power, you become a super pizza delivery boy, says Sonics. Also, welcome X-Blades.
Hello, X-Blades. I know I was pressing the stick there.
Yeah, this stage can be a little finicky.
Oh. So I was noticing last time, Sonic can sometimes be a little sensitive when it comes to movement and stuff in these stages.
Yeah, it's not horrible, but it is noticeable. X-Blades asks, how was your Christmas, Skull?
Christmas was pretty dope. Not gonna lie, we had a lot of fun with Yoshi's Island. It was a wild, crazy time in that stream.
You can say that again.
Yeah, and other than that, you know, it was a bit disappointing that like my mom couldn't visit because of the whole sickness thing, but you know, it was still a fun time with friends and, you know, just by myself and all that, depending on the time of day we're talking about. It was a good Christmas. Thoroughly enjoyable. I wonder how many red rings I've missed.
Well, probably
that one I just
because
did.
you only have one. Yep. Like you're
Did I beat it?
pretty close to the end.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Oh well.
It's like maybe. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's feasible.
That was on me. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, just homing attacked at the wrong time there.
Yeah.
It's not too horrible.
Alright, so I know where 3 are. Wow, I'm gonna have to shave almost 2 minutes off that. Jesus.
Yeah. You're gonna have to book it.
Oh, this is the one that Dennis knows how to speedrun.
You mean like all of them?
Well, this was the one that he kept showing off for the speedrun.
Oh, okay. Just like he knows how to speedrun like probably 90% of the stages in this game by now.
And now it's just a matter of finding out where the other red rings are.
Yepers.
Because I know I'm not going to be able to get 240 like immediately.
Welcome in, Trip. Says, these skull emote.
Hi Trip, welcome to the stream.
Lifting Dude says, got to go at a moderate speed.
If
Yeah.
I'm to find out where the red rings are, then definitely.
Yeah. I'd say just go one goal at a time with this one. Just RSRs and then deal with time, because going for both is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright,
Oh,
so
you
there's-
missed one.
Yep. And there's one more in between, so...
Yep. Trip says, imagine playing on hard mode, lol. Well, he is!
Yeah, we gotta make sure that, you know, Josh doesn't, talk any shit or whatever the deal was with that. Ah, there it is.
There you go. Now you got all but one.
Yep, so we'll have to do another run for that, and then I gotta start trying to strategize
Trimming
this
time.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. The Lucky Tales, the Dylan hut sounds like my house. Not gonna lie. Like that just sounds like a place. Like just hey, it's
What's
my
your,
my house.
Your house is a repurposed Pizza Hut.
Hey there, Tails the Prower.
Hi TTP. Says, hey Skull and Dylan, and hello all you beautiful people in the chat. I'll be here lurking while helping a friend with some IT work. Hey,
Nice.
appreciate it, my dude.
I wish you the best of luck with whatever IT related thing you've got to help him with.
Indeedly doodly. Let's see here.
Griff says, the Sacred Dylan Temple. I wouldn't exactly call it sacred, especially not right now. I need to clean my room very badly.
Oof.
Well, it's just post-Christmas everything everywhere. Sonics was saying, I've been speedrunning these stages lately, got a 153 in this stage. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Nice. I kind of surprised myself at the end of the last run. I was like, oh shit, that was almost S rank time.
Yeah. It was seriously close.
Alright, if it's in here, oh, nope. That was just a spring.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think it would be. Homing dash does wonders and the
Oh, there it is.
Launch. Blah. Wow. Putting an R and an L so close together does not do much wonders with my speech impediment there.
Homing dash does wonders, as does the rail launch.
There you go.
Oh.
Good thing that spring was there.
Yep. Trip, you stop that right now.
What's that?
It said, Trip, you stop that right now.
Oh. It's like, I'm not a...
And whee! Aw.
Well, hey, it's not bad.
Not the worst thing in the world.
That cut, yeah,
This
that
run
cut
was
doesn't
only
seem
for
bad.
the one red ring. Let's be fair.
Yeah. It's like, you can scope out a few, like, alternate paths if you want, but this is not going to be your time. You're already clocking in over 2 minutes here.
Yeah. Especially not with how much I keep getting hit.
Nope! That's not going to help at all. No lifting, dude. I have no spaghetti in my room.
Unfortunately.
I'm just like, I guess if you count, like, scrambled together chords as, like, chord spaghetti, then I somewhat, but not, like, edible spaghetti.
You know, this one shouldn't be too hard, actually, because I think I
But-
improved on my PB.
Yeah, you did. You need to trim another 8
yeah,
seconds and change off.
8 seconds and so. So as long as I don't get hit, I should be fine. Easier said than done, but, you know.
You just gotta book it! Yet again, something
Yep.
way easier said than done. I do really like this sort of like information highway sort of a feel that they gave this cyberspace level.
Oh, for sure. It's quite good. Did you catch the ring requirement?
Oh! Not off the top of my head, but if you give me 150 and you already have that,
Gotcha.
you already checked that box, so you're
Okay,
all good. All you need is time now.
Good.
Thank you, VOD. Because I was like, I can't remember, but YouTube will backs the stream up.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That was very unfortunate.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. I don't know if you're going to be able to recover from that.
Yeah, let's just retry, be safe.
You didn't see anything.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Okay, so my right trigger just decided to not work.
I was gonna say, what the heck was that all about? That's not like you to just kind of sit there.
That was very weird. And now it's working. I have no idea what the hell that was.
It just decided no.
Apparently.
What trigger?
Yeah, it was like, what, you want to use the trigger? What trigger? Your controller doesn't have any triggers.
The only triggering that's going to be done here is the triggering of you.
God, that was close.
Yeah, I don't know if Discord caught it, but I went.
Yeah, you like gritted your teeth there for a sec.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was gonna let you do that or not. Alright, you got a little under a minute to win it. You do it flawlessly, you'll be fine.
YOLO, let's go!
Exactly. Lucky Tails, I actually like keeping my hair short. In fact, I'm due for a haircut. Because I don't like having to mess around with my hair much, so I just keep it nice and short.
Oh, not again.
Oh no!
God, the
That was
angle
such a
on
good run too.
the angle on that one is kind of fucked.
Yeah, I think you had to wait until you were down on the rail a little bit, because watching it back on the stream VOD, it looks like you needed to go down a little bit more. You were too high.
Huh. Well, I'll try to hesitate a little more on that one, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just like, use your own judgment, because hell knows if that's like an accurate. But that's just what I saw.
Oh, fuck. The trigger didn't work again.
Rip.
Frontiers, you're gonna make me start wondering if my controller's broken. It shouldn't. This is an Xbox controller. Microsoft still uses the good technology here.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's got proper sensors in the whole 9 yards, so unless you send that thing through literal hell and back, it's fine. I've only had one Xbox controller die on me, and it was after quite a few years of very harsh use. So that thing didn't owe me a single cent.
Man, I would
suggesting
actually...
maybe lag?
I doubt it.
Yeah, because then you'd be boosting into the void.
Yeah, this game has been very, very responsive. Much like pretty much every other game that I play. So I don't think it would be that. Very nice to hit the button on first go. That helps tremendously.
Indeed.
Alright. Here's the part.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh.
Okay, you saved that.
Alright, well, I'll
Alright,
just take...
go.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
go.
take it. I'll take it.
So I think you should be pretty damn close either way. Because I don't remember the exact time requirement, but I think you've got a little bit of wiggle room. It's gonna be close, that's for damn sure. Oh, getting that button first try is certainly gonna help, though.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so lucky.
The game wants this to be over. It's just like, I've had you play this level enough. Stop! Stop playing this level immediately.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna get it. Good.
Oh,
Awesome.
yeah. Perfect.
There we go.
Well done, Skull.
Why, thank you. Now let's see what that has done for us. I picked up 2 just on the ground immediately before doing this, so that's 1 emerald. Oh shit!
Cool. Alright, so you got the next 2 emeralds.
Which means that I have all the emeralds that I pick up on the map here.
Perfect. Lifting, dude, that would be harsh. They were saying I was cooking food, didn't see it, so it doesn't count. Do it again. LOL, JK. That'd be cruel if you weren't joking. Just like, do it again! Though I suppose you know what to do now.
I do, to be fair. Ooh, a map challenge.
Yeah. These map challenges are about the easiest of them, as long as you don't go too crazy.
As long as I'm not too eager on the controller and fall off like an idiot.
Yeah, basically. Well, hey, in your defense, I did that too.
Oh, good to know I'm not alone.
I honestly don't even know how I did it, because I think I hit the left trigger and the left stick at the same time, and it, like, flung me a solid yard to the left.
Oof. Actually, it said Sage was around, so...
Get some sage advice.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Lifting Dude was saying, yeah, that sage does not look fun. No, it's not all that fun.
It's fun when you don't have to worry about getting all the objectives, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a statement that applies to, like, most of the cyberspace levels.
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities.
And
Their
that bubble
settlements
thing.
were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
I think this is honestly like a really cool little detail about how the mapping system works.
Yeah. Say, Sage, are there any other map challenges I could do to delay having to do Diet Ikaruga?
Lifting Dude says, that sage looks like, tell me you're at the end of the game without tell me you're at the end of the game.
It's one of the tougher ones, but,
yeah. It's definitely a difficulty curve. And Sonics was saying that they just beat their record on the stage you just got, and they got 2 seconds less than the time before.
hey, well, good job, Sonics.
Lucky Tails, that ought to be one big bag, because I'm pretty tall, so you'd have to have a pretty damn big bag. Yeah, I'm like 6'2.5", 6'3".
Oh, damn. You're taller than me. I'm 6 feet.
Ah.
No, I want those skill points. Oh, well.
Oh, wow. Sonics trimmed their minute 53 down to a minute 51. Nice.
Hey.
It's too bad you didn't have enough memory tokens for Sage right there.
I didn't even notice her.
Yeah, well, you didn't have enough. You needed like 23 more.
Alright.
I just barely caught her.
Oh, yeah, there she is. I see now, I see. How the hell am I supposed to get up to the top of you?
I don't think that's where it's having you head.
Yeah, nah, it doesn't look... Hold on
Because
there.
it's sending you 1,400.
Okay, yeah, white emeralds down here.
I'm just like, I don't remember having to climb up that, but maybe my memory is just being shit. Lifting, dude. Extra large sleeping bags are too small for me because I'm too wide. Let's go. I mean, fair enough.
So wait, if the white emerald is around here, then
If
must be below somewhere?
I don't know. I think you do have to get them in order, so you might have to just follow the arrow.
Not necessarily. Because I unlocked one emerald before, like the green emerald, for instance. I got that like
okay.
second, I think. Not entirely sure. But I know that I unlocked that one before others that I ended up having to get.
Fair enough. Allow me to make a complete idiot out of myself.
You're okay. Come on. I'll just go for this one, and then we'll see about the white one later.
And that way you'll get the beacon for where it is.
Yeah.
X-Blaze was saying they haven't played this game yet, but can easily get used to the game's controls, and they haven't played hard. And they have played hard games before. Yeah, I mean, the controls for the game, honestly, are really solid.
Yeah, the controls, I'm just using the default ones here, and it's fun.
Yeah, I didn't have any issues with the default ones. Flower!
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Oh, man, thank God I got them all there.
Yeah, missing one is a redo sentence.
Pretty much.
First try.
Mm-hmm. I might want to find myself that one Elder Cocoa as well, just to upgrade before doing the one boss. Alright. Mr. Emerald is over here.
Welcome in, Katie.
Welcome, welcome.
I hate when the emoticons just read your message.
Ah, yeah. It's stupid.
Yeah. YouTube, why you be like this?
Ah, we've been here before.
Big. It's a big chair.
You know,
Which
bro.
I think I told you that's my headcanon of how he got here. Like, he just casually sat on one of them and was just like, Froggy, I'm gonna take a load off. And then, next thing he knew, he was in cyberspace.
Oh, for sure. Just the guy we needed to see.
Aw, yeah. Why they couldn't make his brother like this, where it's just like, here, have all of it,
Yeah, for
is
real.
beyond me. Though he does say that his brother is more annoying, and I tend to agree.
You know it, bro. Let's see.
Yeah, I suggested that to Skull as well, going for the ring upgrades from the Elder Cocoa, because you are going to want to have a longer time than 400 rings will give you.
Very well.
I mean, you can make it without it if you really don't want to, but
I mean, I might as
I would
well.
suggest
It's the very end of the game.
Yeah. Because being level 1 in anything, like, you can do this severely under-leveled, but it's not gonna be easy. You're gonna pay for the levels you don't have.
Oh, you were right, Dylan. It wasn't giving me the beacon for this before, even though it was giving me other ones when I first unlocked the emeralds. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, see, I thought you had to do this island in order. because it doesn't beacon them because of some dumbass reason.
It was for other ones, though. That's just the thing.
Oh. I have no idea.
It's strange. Oh, looks like we got a challenge here. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no!
Well. Basketball, gimme.
Alright, well that one wasn't too hard. The ones on the far left and far right are the ones that are gonna probably give you the biggest issues.
Gimme the ball because I'm gonna dunk it. Alright. See, the thing about it is, you gotta aim very specifically. That wasn't the one I was even
That
aiming
worked.
for.
Hey, it works! Oh no! Alright, you got 20 seconds.
That also wasn't the one I was aiming for. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Too high. There you go. Alright, one left. 8 seconds. Come on, Skull, I believe in you.
Clutch.
Yeah!
My God.
Very well done.
Thank you. Jesus.
Yeah, because those are not easy.
Well, I guess we can immediately go back to this dude.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. He doesn't have anything for me.
Nope.
You haven't collected enough of those yet. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I won't lie, to be completely honest, I was expecting Skull to choke, but he did not.
I was
He
expecting
did
me to
very
choke.
well. So that is one of those cases where I am happy to have been wrong.
I too am happy to have been wrong.
Spring.
Okay, forget that. We have a map challenge here.
Welcome, Lindsay and Jake Kangaroo Mouse. Says they recently watched Sonic Prime on Christmas Day, and it was awesome. Yes, that was indeed an awesome show. I want more of it, and that's about all I'll say about it, because I don't want to spoil it.
Yep, it was pretty cool. There we go. That's not it.
Well, that's one of them. You need to turn all of the lights on.
Where is the other one then?
Yeah, Sonic Prime is a good show. If you haven't already, I would suggest watching it if you have the means, and even if you don't, I'm sure there are ways.
I can guarantee you there are ways.
I was just gonna say, especially because you watched it, so.
Fucking hell, where's...
I don't remember.
There's like
it
one more
being-
light here. There must be.
Yeah.
And this isn't time limited, thankfully. Down on the ground here? I'm gonna feel so stupid when we finally find it. But when do I not feel stupid?
I mean, is it in... Did you already check by where it started?
Yeah.
Like, all the 4 of them that are, like, right there in plain sight? Yeah, you... Oh.
That's what I homing attacked to start this in the first place. Okay. Weird.
I'm just like, I'm pretty sure you got them all, and then it's just casually sitting there like, no.
Shit, apparently not. Didn't want to register that one. Okay. Back to the Emerald we go. Until I inevitably run into another one of these challenges that I didn't do. I've also got to collect more memory tokens, so I probably should be doing these platform
There's not
challenges.
enough memory in your memory card.
Evidently not. Okay, let's try one of these. Oh, let's try that again, but better this time.
Katie was saying it was awesome. I do agree. Cool to see Jacksepticeye voicing some people in there. Yeah, it was cool to see like who they picked for the voices and stuff. Knuckles did kind of get a weird treatment with his VAs because he doesn't keep the same one.
He really did. I don't quite understand why they did that for Knuckles, but literally nobody else. Is it just that the guy that they got for main Knuckles can't do another voice? Like, I'm not familiar with his work, so maybe that's the case. Maybe he's got only one voice in his repertoire.
Yeah, I don't know. My favorite thing about that show is definitely 9 with a certain other version of Tails being a close second. Just
Mangy?
because he's freaking adorable. Yes, Mangy.
Mangy is kind of scary, to be honest.
But that one scene where he's just like, feelings, and his eyes are all bulgy. It's just like, I want to hug you so bad.
I don't know if I'd want to mess with him. I'm just saying.
Battles can give you memory tokens, X-Blades. They aren't guaranteed to, but they can. Sometimes just doing a random Psy loop will grant you one. It's really luck of the draw, unless you're actively chasing a location that's guaranteed to have one, like Skull is right now.
This is all honestly a bunch of shit that I haven't done before. Actually, Sage, how much do I need to talk to you?
HE8.
Oh my god.
Holy fudge nuggets.
Alright, so there's a lot of these platforming bits that I haven't done, so thankfully
Like,
there's an
all of
upside.
them? Yeah, they're definitely unlock all of the treasurable things and stuff like that, and pray for a box of them.
For real. My god. Okay.
Yeah. And if you feel like taking the chance, you could always just do a random Psy loop and pray. Nope.
Oh, skill points. Take that. Where the shit was that Chaos Emerald, actually?
Other way. There you go. Or is that... no, it's pointing to Sage. That way.
Yeah, that's the...
Okay. Because Chaos Emerald's in the same direction. I see it on the radar. It's more toward the right-hand side of the dial. Maya, welcome in, says, "Hey, Skull, Merry late Christmas. Welcome in."
Hello, Maya.
Sonics is asking about your mod request. Is Nintendo music off the table?
More than likely.
Yeah. I'm just like, Nintendo is really bad about copy claiming, like, everything.
Honestly, if you were to make the mod, I would just appreciate it being like whatever song it is that they use in place of Vandalize.
Yeah. Maya, I believe this is Skull's first playthrough. Correct me if I'm wrong.
This is absolutely my first playthrough.
Okay.
Fuck. As you can no doubt tell by my inability to find this Chaos Emerald.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? I don't even think it's the fourth one either. This is the freaking
number 6.
sixth.
No. And we're just back to where we were before.
Sonics is gonna make 2, a joking one and a serious one, just in case.
Gotcha. Alright, let's try a different
That
way.
sounds like a good plan. It's always a good idea to have a plan B.
Let's just run out a bit and see if I can find the beacon that I set.
Oh!
Okay, it's all the way over there.
I fell double asleep.
Hi, Sylv. Welcome.
Welcome
Just in time to
in.
see me die.
This death is for you.
I dedicate this death to you.
Oh, thanks. I think I deserve it.
Welcome in. Oh, thank God it autosaved right here.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, do not immediately boost
You were
from where I
saying-
was. When I respawn, I'm taking a sharp turn to the left instead of going straight forward.
Short jog to the left.
Okay, it's up there. Nope, too steep. Go around the other way, which is fine. Yeet yourself off the edge again. Yeah, I did.
Lyrical is sitting in general PC.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! I can't freely use my mouse in Frontiers. Miracle, I
No,
can't.
you can't.
I literally can't pull you in.
Yeah, and I don't have the permissions to do it, I don't think.
Ooh.
Meow?
Meow.
Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. Alright, alright.
And welcome in, BG Prower says you should have gone straight forward again.
Nah.
Babe. No.
Listen. Everybody's already gonna see me die like a million times in a row once we get to the final boss.
Why not make it 1,000,001?
No thanks.
No, I meant like you're just adding to your death tally by that. Not like let's die an extra time in that boss. Like I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Let's die an extra time.
Huh? This was supposed to be the emerald. What am I missing here?
Is it on the MIP?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want us to tell you?
Seeing as I am completely lost, that would be pretty cool.
So this specific emerald is the last one you're supposed to get because it is inside the temple.
Ah, you're
Remember
right,
tokens.
you're right, you're right. That's why the beam is up there. Okay, I see, I see.
Yeah.
So basically,
it won't
right,
let you inside without
yeah,
that.
right now I just need to keep doing all the platforming shit that I have neglected up to this point to get more Sage memory tokens because I need like fucking 70 of them now.
Yeah.
Oof, bro. Just find big, forehead.
I'm not fishing for
He's
it.
been trying to do it without fishing for whatever random reason.
I'm getting the full experience out of the game.
But you
You're not.
love big. And
I do
that's
love
what I
big.
did. Almost as soon as I got to this island, I found big, and then I fished the hell out of it, so I could have enough cocos to max all my stats.
Listen,
And consequently, I also had enough to get a bunch of tokens. So
that's fine if that's the way you want to do it. I'm not trying to take that away from anybody, but
It's not the skull902 way.
I just want to see if I can do it, you know, the way
Oh,
I
no!
would prefer. Nah, I needed to get off of there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was intentional. I thought it just kind of kicked you off the rail.
Nah. It doesn't actually seem like there's any memory tokens over there. What about you? Skill points, rings. Oh, you know, there was a lot of
Pad.
forest that I didn't do, especially on like another side of the island where I got the yellow Chaos Emerald. So I might just
Yeah.
want to go back there. I know the other Elder Cocoa is around here somewhere though. So
So how are you doing today, Sylv?
tired.
There.
Yeah, he didn't get
Uh-huh.
a whole lot of sleep.
Okay, I had this. Alright, let me start from square one. I stayed a couple nights after Christmas at my grandparents, and I made some plans with a friend of mine from like kindergarten. She's back from college, so we were gonna hang out. But we were supposed to do it around like noonish, so we can do lunch and then hang out at her house for a little bit. Well, I totally forgot that was supposed to happen. So last night when I fell asleep early and then woke up at 3:30 a.m. and then ended up scrolling through YouTube Shorts until literally noon when she texted me I'm on my way, I fucking forgot. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I felt like so awful about it, and I called her and I told her everything that was up, and we rescheduled. And I have an alarm set this time so I don't forget on her.
Oof.
But only like 2 hours of sleep, and then I was about to go home and just nap the day away, kinda. And then school was like, "Hey, do you want to be on the finale of the Frontier stream?" And I was like, "Yes, I fucking do." I'm so sleep deprived. And he goes, "It's okay, you can take a nap before I start." And I said, "Okay." And I set my alarm for 4 o'clock, and I woke up at 4 o'clock, and I was gonna message school, and then my body said, "Nope, you're going right back to sleep." And I said, "Okay." And then I woke up and came in here, so I'm fucking fucked up.
Man,
Well, I
It-
do
it
hope
always,
you can sleep well tonight, you know.
always
It's
sucks when your
always-
body does that to you.
Yeah, that, and it always sucks when your sleep schedule just kind of goes out the window.
Yeah, especially since I was supposed to go back to work tomorrow. Ugh,
Well, I wish you the best of luck with that, of course.
thanks. How was yours? I hope it was better than mine.
My day is going pretty well. Just been running errands most of the day, waiting for GameStop to give me my money back.
Yeah, GameStop sucks, not gonna lie.
Ouija was saying Big the Cat isn't the Skull902 way sounds wrong. Yeah, it does sound very wrong, but in this case, it is, quite the case.
He
Yeah.
said the correct thing. He took his boyfriend's side. He's supposed to do that. Good job, babe.
I'm just saying, like,
Hard agree.
you know, if I play the game again, which I know that I'm gonna do, in future runs, I'll absolutely, like, you know, just fish a lot of it away. It's just I want to get, like, you know, the full experience.
I get both arguments, admittedly, because you're just like, but I want to do all of the platforming challenges, and if you fish it all away, then you're not going to have any real reason to.
Yeah,
Well, I
like,
mean, I do them anyway when I've come across them. I mean, a little extra collectibles never hurts anybody.
I don't know, man. You weren't there, Sil, but Dylan, you saw Vinny fish like all 6 Chaos Emeralds just immediately.
Yeah, he fished out all 6 Chaos Emeralds, and he didn't even mean to.
Yeah.
Okay,
and-
well, I didn't do that.
Because he was just like, I'm gonna fish everything out of this lake, and then he was just like, key.
No, I mainly focused on the stats, on all the Cocos first.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then when I had 2,000 of them, I said, that's probably enough.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Something I was commenting on last time was I'm not really a big fan of having to fight like all these dudes individually speaking. Like if they're in, I mean this is 3, so this isn't like nearly as bad. Let's pick up some more rings. Sonic.
Rings are life, baby.
Yeah. So like in a group of 3 like this, it's not so bad. But like I was fighting like 6 of them, for instance, and it was like, isn't there something I could do to where I could like attack all of them at once?
Also,
I wish
welcome
when
in,
you
Miracle.
I wish we used side loop like that when they're in their shielded state, and you send them all up in the air. There's a way to hit all of them up in the air instead of having to do the one and then the other not do anything.
Yeah.
But I mean, I get it. Sonic's only one hedgehog.
Hi, Miracle. And again, I'm sorry, but I actually I can't get into the Discord server while I'm playing Frontiers. It won't let me use my my mouse freely.
That's odd.
Yeah, it still wants to do keyboard and mouse controls even though I have a controller up. Very weird to me.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Wonderful.
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 Yes, thank you for stopping by. They just said they were gonna lurk.
Yes, thank you for stopping by. Everything. I'm gonna try to go over to, oh, well, there's one.
Every one of those counts.
Yep. Where's the bridge? Let's try to retrace our steps here. I'm gonna have to go through this field if I'm not mistaken, and then...
Okay, I need to know though, since we've been having this conversation kind of sporadically. Once you've obtained all the tokens and other collectibles that you need by normal means, then will you fish and max out your stats before you face the final boss, or is that not in the card?
Maybe.
Because I'll tell you right now, max speed's pretty damn fun.
Yeah, max speed is definitely fun and very useful.
Yeah, as soon as I got like max speed on this island, I said, "Oh, I am 100% doing an entire playthrough of this game, max speed settings, period."
Oh, fuck, that's where it came from. Map.
Meep.
Let's see here. I think over here was where the bridge was.
Well, you do know the little heart icons are the tokens that it knows where it is, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just like I kind of assume because that's like, duh, but sometimes it's the easy things that get you.
Well, then again, you follow that white emerald icon on the map, you get over there and you go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
You think it would be... You think a game developer company would be like, "Duh, maybe I shouldn't put it on the fucking map yet if you can't get it." But obviously not, right?
They like to tease us.
I was so confused. I got over there and I was like, "Where the fuck is the emerald?" And I was like, "Oh, is it inside the thing?" And I said, "Okay." And I went over there to the doors and it said, "You are not ready." And I said, All right, Amy. Come back later."
It still gives you the sky voice for that? I could have sworn it was Sage.
For some goddamn reason, that is the only thing on the entire island that the Sky Voice is used for.
I can confirm that Sky Voice is the one that tells you that you can't open that door.
That's fucking weird.
Isn't it fucking weird?
In the playthrough that I watched, the Sage was the one saying, "Hey, you're not ready for that yet," in like every other instance.
And she is.
Yeah.
It's just the one thing that the Sky Voice decides to be sussy again. It's like, well, dude, we already know that you're evil. Why the hell are you talking?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, for whatever dumbass reason, it's just like, you are not ready. And it's just like,
It's like,
what happened to preparations are not complete? You know? Sage is literally right there!
Weird. Alright, let's do some more stuff around here, because I know that there's a lot that I haven't done. So,
Yeah. and X-Lays has a point. If you go out and complete your map, then more memory tokens will be revealed as you do so.
Yes,
Yep.
that is true. That's the first thing I do on every island is find the map things and unlock the entire map. And this map was a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, so if I find like a map challenge that I haven't done yet, then I'll try for it and all that lovely shit.
Ouija, I like the way you put that. Yo, Sky Voice, why are you still here? Because I enjoy screwing with you. You have strayed from the path again.
I'll
I
come
know.
up with a million reasons to tell you to go fuck yourself, but let's pretend for a minute that you don't think I'm stupid.
Why don't you stray from being a bitch? Huh? Yeah.
You strayed from being a bitch.
Big oof.
Big oof.
You know it, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I sure am finding a lot of fishing tokens.
What? It's almost as if the game is trying to tell you something.
It's almost as if your favorite character wants you to go fucking see him for once, Skull.
Well, I'm already playing as Sonic.
I don't know why I decided to do a Sonic voice for that.
Oh, good.
Kind of just came out.
That happens. I'm glad I'm not the only one that just like casually slips into random voices.
I started doing it for the sentence and said, oh, we're doing... In my brain, as I was talking, I was thinking, oh, I guess we're doing Sonic now. Alright, cool.
Tree!
Well, there's a key I don't need.
We just said Sonic came out. Good for him. Yeah, he finally admitted that he's bisexual. He made an entire announcement in Metal City. Didn't you see it?
I don't like this guy.
No! Yeah.
No!
The Red Pillar!
Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of the upgraded versions of the regular ones that you have to fight.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of glad that I fished as much as I did, because the other collectible I decided to use the rest of my millions of tokens on. And fishing was gears, because I was like, I really don't want to fight anymore for these things.
Yeah, the portal gears, that's a good thing.
I still had to collect a few, but I know I eliminated the majority of fighting these goddamn red things.
Yeah. Sonics was saying that Sonic came out of the dirt.
God.
Oh, yeah, I pulled my head straight out of the ground.
You know, Groundhog Day? That's my second job. They give me a yearly salary of 1 million rings. It's kind of awesome. Sometimes I wake up late, screw up everybody's lives, though.
Cheer, buddy.
There you go. Good riddance, Pillar.
Don't you know it?
Map challenge.
Where?
On your radar. You were facing towards it. Turn around.
There we are.
Yeah,
Somewhere vaguely
turn
around
around.
there.
I'm behind you, idiot.
Yeah, other way. It's on your map. Go back to the map.
You have a
Straight
giant
up.
T2 in front of you with the U-turn sign hanging in front of you right now, dude.
There you go.
I'm not the best at reading the radar, alright?
It's fine. It was just kind of funny.
Alright, where is the...
Hey Skull, either I just had a blip or your stream died.
I mean, I got a random ad just now,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
I
didn't
just got,
blip.
it just added me. Oh.
The
I don't
stream
need to
It's
hear
okay,
myself.
it was Dragon Ball, so it's basically the same
There we go.
franchise.
It's not saying that it ended.
Refresh, X-Blades. For some dumb reason, it
Yeah,
kinda
refresh.
jittered out for a minute.
Alright, so the map challenge was nighttime anyway. Can you advise anyone who's gotten a problem to Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Miracle already did.
I'm never trusting a tower again, no matter how cool it looks.
But yeah, I'll throw it out there just for people who need 2 people to tell them, hey, you, refresh!
Apparently. Yeah, because YouTube
Refresh.
is giving me something in the dashboard right now, but it doesn't seem to have ended.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're back at the... hanging out at the nighttime map thing right now, so...
Yeah,
Please be a cluster. Yeah!
you're right.
Yeah.
That's what I love to see.
Yeah, it keeps buffering every now and again.
That's weird. I was getting that with someone else's stream yesterday, and
I'm just like, I know it's not me because I did the stats for nerds and I got like 12 megs of connection speed up, so it's...
You
Not
sure
me.
you're not running a whole bunch of shit on your computer again to make OBS crash?
Oh god.
You sure? Are you secretly playing Sonic R in fucking 4, whatever the hell it was, again?
4
in the
gigs of RAM,
background?
yeah.
4 gigs of RAM? Yeah, are you sure you're not doing that? You sure it's not
Yeah,
you this time, bro?
I'm pretty sure. So that you understand what the hell is going on there, Skull. The other day when I was streaming, I was trying to do Sonic R in a virtual machine, and I gave it too much memory.
yeah.
So it caused my machine to run out of memory, and it just freaking exploded.
I see.
And it happened directly after I joined stream, too. He was like, hey, drop that if you want to before you go. And he was like, yeah, sure. And I came by, and maybe like a total of 2 minutes later, he was like, he was doing Emerald Road, whatever it's called.
Maybe Emerald.
For someone, yeah, Rainbow Emerald for someone in chat, and then it fucking imploded on itself, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, my computer, because I knew something was up, but I didn't know what. I just thought my, something was chugging along, but all of a sudden my computer started hard faulting, which means you're running out of memory and it's having to create memory that doesn't exist, and then it just decided, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, fuck this. I don't want to fucking play this game anymore.
Wrong way.
Well, okay. Well, we found another instance where Sky Voice tells you.
Yeah, you are going the wrong way, you dumbass.
Go the fuck
Well,
back. where
excuse
you
me
came
for
from.
trying to find the right way. Sky bitch.
What if instead of the Sky Voice, it for these things it was just Siri? What if it was just Siri?
But what if it was Eggman?
Oh, that would be funny too.
I've come to make an announcement. You are a fucking dumbass. Turn the hell around.
The hell are you doing, Sonic?
Just, yeah, that would be the whole next generation of egg memos, would just be
Oh my
like
God.
Mike Pollock's voice just all of a sudden comes out of nowhere and it's just like, Sonic, you dolt, you're going the wrong way.
I did this to... Oh, no, never mind.
Hey, you got it. I was just gonna say, that's recoverable.
Got it. No, I was just thinking with when your stream crashed, it happened right after I came in, and then after you went to Rainbow Emerald, and I thought, huh, so Sonic R is homophobic. Good to know.
Oh, no.
Well, it was just me being a
That's a
dumbass.
joke. That's a
'cause
joke.
I-
That's a joke.
No, I know, but I was just saying, it was just me being a dumbass because I thought there was enough memory to go around because usually I don't like running virtual machines on bare minimum. I like running them so that I have some wiggle room, but
Right.
I ran it with a little too much. And then I felt so bad when I booted it back up and the virtual machine was just like, yeah, you didn't shut me down safely, so I'm just not going to work anymore. And I had to like recreate the virtual machine online. Oh, God.
It took a hot minute too, and I was like, friend, are you okay?
Yeah,
You
well, I
just-
had to force shut down my computer because my graphics card is the first thing that hard faulted, so I didn't have any sort of screen. I have no idea what you guys were seeing, but neither of my monitors were running at that point in time.
Oofers.
Jeez.
Oofers McDoofers.
X-Blades is now swapped to their phone. Rachel Shielder says they watched Puss in Boots, the second one.
Hey,
Again, this time in 3D.
was it good? Because the first one was, I think it was a surprise how good the first one was.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I haven't seen either of them, admittedly. I mean to, I need to at some point in time. I just haven't had the time.
Dylan, there comes a time in every man's life where he has to experience the pussy. You can't keep delaying it.
We're all out of context.
I think that's what he was going
That was
for.
the point!
No, I know, that's the point, but my brain's just like full stop as like
Did
my
I
whole
break you
brain
for a
is like,
hot second?
yes!
Because you were dead ass silent, and I thought, oh no, did I like cut out? Is my internet being
No,
whacked
no, no,
again?
no, no,
Did
no.
you not hear
You-
me? And then
my
you
brain just B-sodded on me for a
I
solid
fucking
second.
broke the shit out of you. Oh my god.
So I
Caterpillar,
was
nope.
not expecting that.
You have no idea what my mouth is capable of.
Oh, you're fine, man. That's a
More
great
ways than
joke. I
one.
just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, having
And I
been
was
a
trying to come up with something to say, and my brain was just like, no. There's nothing you can
Cannot
say to come
formulate a
back to that.
response.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't help with that.
having
It
been
takes
a friend of his for 4 years, I can tell you right now.
Isn't it 5?
No, it's 4.
What?
It's 4. I met you after Cat, like a couple months after,
Well, I know that much.
and with her it'll be 5 on the 15th.
But I remember getting Discord and meeting you all in when I was 16.
It was like the
'Cause I
spring
was-
of 2018.
Because it was like right before I turned 17. Because I remember turning 17. No, it was right after I turned 17 actually. Because I was in 11th grade, right after I turned 17.
Yeah.
And I met you guys not shortly after. And I'm 21 now, so that's 5 years.
I think it will be. Because if it's going by your Discord account, you've been a Discord member since March 14th of 2018.
Yeah, so that's absolutely after I met.
Yeah, I turned
Which is
17.
4 years.
No, I was right before. I got Discord right before I turned 17 because my birthday's in April.
Yeah, so that's 4 years and change. It'll be 5 years in March or April.
Am I doing my math wrong? I know I'm gay, but goddamn. I don't know if you know.
I just pulled up a calculator and double checked the math. It is 4. Because I'm just like, maybe I'm decent at math, but I don't like it, so.
What?
Yeah, math fucking sucks.
No, that makes no sense because I'm currently 21 and I met you guys when I was 16. 16 plus fucking 5 is 21.
Yeah, but you said you were right about to turn 17, so
in a month.
Yeah.
And I met you
Yeah,
guys
so
when-
that means it would be. You're forgetting how the fractions work there, because you would have been 16 and like
I was approximately
almost
already 17.
there, like 16.9, and then you're now 21 point whatever. Like you're dropping a couple of months in the process, so that's where you're losing
I would have
it.
figured that by Christmas time, the months would have been made up for to be an entire year. Maybe not quite, I guess. No, you're right, because it's like 4 months until I turn 22, and I was only like a month away from turning 17. So it's like 4 years and what is that? 9 months? 12 minus 3 is 9. I did that right?
Yeah, that's
is that right?
So it'll be 5 years soon.
I don't know if you know the stereotype, but it's stereotypical that gays don't know how to fucking do math.
Yeah, I've had a couple friends who are homosexual, and I've definitely heard that joke before at their expense.
I'm not even joking when I say this. Before I identified as any form of LGBTQ+, I excelled in math class. I was always the kid that all the other kids would come to and ask for explanations. I was in like honors, fucking like straight A's, always like got it immediately. Like math was my subject. And then as soon as I decided I liked dicks, fucking that all went down the drain.
Well,
I guess something just changed inside of you, and it was just like coincidentally about the same time that changed.
Something clicked, and it was like, you don't know how to do math anymore. And I was like, and then I came across the stereotype that gays don't know how to do math, and it just kept getting worse as is me thinking that it was 5 years, if not 4 and some change. Then again, that was fractions. Fractions are a lot, and I just woke up.
Yeah, they are. I was gonna say fractions are a pain in the ass. Your significant other is agreeing with you and just being like, "Screw math."
Screw math. No, and
Miracle. Am I doing the math wrong? I know I'm gay, but wow,
I know I'm gay, but like, it can't be that bad.
Yeah. As I said, like honestly, like I'm half decent at math, but I don't like it. So if I stop paying attention, then it gets really bad.
That's the only issue with working in a restaurant, because I don't know if you know this or not, but statistically, front of house workers in restaurants most of them are some form of LGBTQ+, and that's correct for my restaurant. I want to say that at least 90% of the front of house workers in our restaurant are some form of LGBTQ+ identifying, and consequently, that means most, if not all of us, are bad at math. So we'll go around we'll turn to the other, and we'll just go, what's whatever, and they're like doing math for money or whatever, and I'll say to them, you just asked the homosexual how to fucking do a math problem. Are you an idiot? Like,
well, at
like,
least
we're all
you just
gay
use
here.
it
None of
like
us know how
as
to
a
do
nice
this.
little friendly joke. Like I've admittedly seen it used like in the sense of like someone actually using it as like a derogative.
No, it's always a friendly joke when I come. I'm like, guys, I'm gay. I can't fucking do math. How dare you?
how dare?
But I used to be so good. There's a point where my mom was in college, right? Took it, went in late in her life because she had me when she was supposed to go to college. She was in college doing math, and she's notoriously just bad at math, like, period. Like, she always had my dad and my stepdad doing her math homework for her in high school because she was pretty and bad at her eyelashes, and they both liked her, and they said, yeah, okay. So I was sitting on the bed with her one day, and she was doing her college-level math homework. And I helped her with an equation with fractions in it, right? And a couple problems later, there was a problem with fractions within exponents, and I remember the exponential equation was the same as the regular equation a couple questions ago. So she goes, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? That's in a whatever. And me not even looking at the paper, laying Subway Surfers on my phone, it just said the answer's this, and then she put it in her calculator, and she goes, how the fuck did you do that?
That's awesome.
See, that's how good I used to be at math before I figured out that I like to suck dick. It's not fair.
Well,
It did feel pretty good though to get that fractional exponential opponent equation.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay every now and again. You might want to refresh Lyrical.
that and you're on
I will
mobile,
try and catch
so
up with... Yeah, I'll try and catch up with chat. I was admittedly poking around with a few things on my own side, so I was kind of off and I was listening in and trying to manage something, so I apologize if I've been neglecting the chat.
I was just looking myself, actually. I was going to point out something like Katie said to me in Weege. She said that for Halloween, we should be Deadpool and Spider-Man. And, excuse me, if anyone's going to be Spider-Man, it's going to be fucking me. No, it does make more sense. It does make more sense for Weege to be Spider-Man. He's got the Tom Holland look-alike face.
But guys, Rexy is Spider-Man.
Lyrical was saying, no gay has all 5 of these things. A driver's license, a healthy relationship with their dad, money, math skills, and a house.
I don't have most of those things.
And then they were following up saying that they only have like one of those things. Katie was saying they're Pan Ace and Prideful and also an ally.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely an ally of, like, love who you love. Like, no. It's love. It's not really meant to be exclusive of anything. It's just like, hey, I love you, you love me, and that's about all that matters.
I really do love when people are genuinely pressed about it, though, because it's like, man, your life is so boring and rigid that you are actually pressed on somebody else's life that doesn't affect you whatsoever. That's incredible. I love that. You have so much to learn.
Yeah, those galaxy brain moments where it's just like, you know so very little.
So very little. You are brainwashed, friend.
And it's the Elder Coco. And he's
You know it.
slow! Like, I
Oh.
get it, he's old, but he's slower than heavens beyond.
Yeah.
Katie apparently sent you something in your DM, Sylv.
It was the same thing I mentioned earlier that she said of the Halloween idea. I just checked it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if maybe she didn't hear me say it on stream, or if I cut out for her or whatever, or maybe stepped away, or I don't know what happened. But she sent it to me again.
Okay.
But no,
Yeah,
Katie,
let it
I
cut out.
did see it. I did see it. I was saying that I should be Spider-Man because I'm the Spider-Man. Now I want to say fanatic, but the bigger fan of Spider-Man out of the two of us. But then I followed up saying that he looks more like Tom Holland or any of the actors really than I do. So makes more sense.
Something I was always a little bit disappointed by when I was a kid was when I got into Spider-Man. I had already been pretty fat for a few years, so I never quite thought myself to have the right look. That and, my god, Spider-Man Halloween masks, surprisingly, if you've ever looked at them, like, I thought that they were bad when I was a kid. They're like, fucking terrible now.
So
yeah.
bad.
I've seen a few that, like, they're official, but you would swear to heavens beyond that they were knockoffs.
Yeah. It's like...
It's like Pokemon Company. They just go, this will sell no matter what. Spider-Man. I'm not going to put any effort into this.
Like, do we gotta have the giant ass eye hole? Like, I get that, you know, having good sight on Halloween night is a good thing, right? But
Well, then maybe don't let your kid fucking go in costume out alone and with a mask costume.
yeah, like a white mesh would be so much better than what they do.
So much
Well,
better.
yeah. Just because at least then it's semi-transparent. You can see
Yeah.
through the damn thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they do ghost face masks, and like I could always see out of that just perfectly fine.
Yeah,
thought
I've seen those. You can see
I
through them
remember-
just fine. Your vision's a little obstructed, but you get used to it.
Right. If I remember correctly, I was Spider-Man one year as a wee tot, and I remember them being white mesh, or maybe it was netting, but it was a lot easier to see out of than the fucking mask they pushed out today. I'll just say that.
Oh, Sonic shared a mod that fixes the Elder Coco being slow.
Oh,
Um,
oh my god.
The urge to download that mod and apply it is definitely there.
I don't know why they programmed it that way. Fucking one at a time, and no way to see how many Cocos you have left to like gauge what you can do with them. You just go until he says "fuck off." Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There really should have at least been like a button where you can say like, okay, well, how many levels of that would you like? You know?
exactly. At the very least, God, it
Okay.
takes so long in the animation for it too.
There's one.
Yeah,
like-
he has to fart on you.
Yeah, he has to fart. He has to glow fart. Actually, he has to have a rave. Katie was
Luigi was saying
saying-
maybe. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Katie told me earlier that how to be Deadpool because I have the mouth of Deadpool. Yeah, well, you haven't fucking heard this one when we're all alone. He may seem all sweet and innocent, but he's just as bad as the rest of us. You know why? I got to him.
I was like, I can get. There was something the other. I think it was when we were doing the Yoshi's Island stream yesterday, and I was just hanging out in chat. Somebody pointed out I made a D's nuts joke, and they were like, "You what?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, you know, sometimes if I get like really relaxed or just kind of am chilling out, like I will absolutely get into the dirty joke stuff. I just usually throttle myself back."
So I noticed that because when we were talking about when I sent you that Ryuji bingo and you said, oh, one of the boxes I check is dirty mouth or whatever it was on there. I was like, really? I feel like I've seen you actively like replace cuss words with like
Oh, I
heck
do
and
it in
stuff
public,
like that.
but you catch me behind closed doors, and I'm a sailor mouth.
Well, we were behind closed doors. It was our DMs.
It's also like it's a habit of mine to do because like I was brought up around a lot of older people, so like swearing was not allowed like at all.
See, when you're in a big Italian family, they just they cuss. They just fucking cuss.
But yeah, to my defense of that, I would like to point out that my very first full sentence contained a swear word.
Wait, what?
Yes. Fun little me fact here. The first sentence out of my mouth that anybody can remember is apparently my great-grandfather, who has sadly passed on, was talking about the fact that his insurance cost was going to go up or something like that. And I said that it was fucking stupid.
Yo, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did!
You said that's
And everybody
fucking
was just like-
stupid.
Yes! And
Yes,
everybody was
it
just
is.
like agape at it, and like they didn't yell at me for it because they couldn't, because it was on point.
And you didn't fucking know. You were so young.
Yeah. That being said, Lyrical is gonna head out, so take care. Don't want to miss ya.
Thank you for dropping in, Lyrical. I hope you have a good night. I hope you also had good holidays, whatever you celebrate.
Indeedly doodly. Hope that you had a good day, a good time here, and
I've just been informed by a fellow family member that I got my first sentence wrong. It wasn't what I said. It was that fucking pisses me off. Was what it
Oh.
was. Same effect, but slightly worse.
even more apparent.
You even
Yeah.
said piss, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it was 2 swear words.
Yeah, but one of my family members just bursted in my room door and is just like, "Hey, if you're gonna tell that story, you might as well tell it right." And
Tell it
honestly,
correctly.
that's fair.
Don't tell yourself short, asshole. Tell them all the shit. That's what that was.
But
Listen
yeah,
here, you
basically-
motherfucker.
Listen here, you piece of shit.
But yeah,
You're gonna
it-
fucking expose yourself in front of all your friends if I have anything to do with it.
Well, yeah, as I said, like, especially like now that I'm getting to know you better, Sylv, I'll probably start being a sailor mouth. But especially when I'm
you
just
sure
starting
will.
to get to know people, I'm just like, I probably better throttle it back and like not be just straight up swears. Plus, I'm getting ready for my new job that starts in the new year, which is at a local school. So I can't be a
Oh,
sailor
God,
up
yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's staff room only.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to retrain my brain to be like, no, you need to replace those words.
You need to replace those words or try to cut them out altogether. To be honest, I mean, I grew up in an environment like my parents didn't care that. Well, of course they drilled it in my head. They're like, don't curse at school, don't curse in front of your family members, especially not older ones. Like that, you know, all the important stuff, and I never did. But when it came to being at home, it was never really an issue as long as it wasn't like a whole lot of it.
Yeah.
You know,
That's basically what it came down to at our household too, is like, at first they tried to drill it out of me, and then they were like, you know what, as long as you just do it behind closed doors, whatever.
so long as it's not as excessive, then you're fine. And then, of course, as soon as I turned 18 and was an adult, they're like, you can say whatever the hell you want, dude. You're an adult.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're setting a good example in front of your brother. Other than that, we don't care. Yeah, sure. So being in that environment growing up, and you know, wanting to be cool in middle school and saying cuss words all the time, and then working in a restaurant where every single person cusses no matter where the hell they are. I'm very much been appropriated to not filtering myself, period. I can when I have to, don't get me wrong, but like in lax environments, like even just getting to know somebody, I don't filter myself and my personality whatsoever, because I know for a fact that I am at my truest self a lot to handle, given the reaction I got out of you earlier. And I don't like to fool people into thinking that like I'm anything other than that. When I meet them, I get I get the concept of easing people into whatever you are, but it's like I'd rather to be honest, I'd rather just be my 100% authentic self from the start, and that way if there are any issues, then it's like they can point it out immediately, and if I like them enough, I can adjust myself in front of that person specifically, or they can go, oh, this person's a crackhead. Yeah, I don't have to pretend to be not a crackhead also anymore, and it makes them feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm just like with what you said earlier, it was more just my brain trying to parse a response that stopped me than it was what you actually said, because I was just like, okay, there's something, you need to say something, you're live, but there was nothing, my brain just could not respond to that. So don't feel bad about that at all. Like, that was more just my brain spinning. And like,
You had
as far
the
as
rainbow
me,
wheel of death.
I do have a bad, quote unquote, bad habit of easing people into me, because I'm admittedly quite used to being left out of like groups and stuff. You know, when I was in school, especially grade school, like it was very common to just kind of leave me out of everything. So the only way I got like a chance to participate in anything is if I throttled myself back.
See, that would have been the case for me, but when I was growing up, whenever I would like do anything or like want to wear something to school or whatever, my mom was very much the type of mom that was like, listen, I'm not going to tell you what to act like and what to wear and what not to act like and what not to wear. But I'm going to warn you that if you do that shit and if you wear that to school, you are going to get bullied.
Yeah.
If you are okay with that, by all means, go ahead. As long as you're okay with that and you know that and you're comfortable enough to do it, that's awesome. You should 100% go do that. But I'm warning you right now.
If you wear that "Please Bully Me" T-shirt,
if you wear that "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" T-shirt, that's what's gonna happen. Like, but every single time, I was like, nope, I'm gonna be myself. She was like, okay, and
I respect that to heavens and back. I'm trying to make myself more and more like that as I like get older, but it is a very hard habit to break, to kind of like reteach yourself to be you and not what everybody wants out of you.
Right. I was fortunate enough to grow up in the environment to be taught on every end coming from me. Just be yourself, and if other people don't like it, fuck them. Like,
Yeah.
It's not your issue. And I was also told from the very beginning, most of the people that you interact with during your school years, you're never gonna see again after high school graduation, and it doesn't fucking matter. Like, being popular in school, it doesn't matter. And so I had no worries whatsoever being like popular. Of course, I wanted to be liked by people. I didn't want people to think I was an asshole. But that came easily for me because, as you can tell by my personality, I'm pretty friendly and I'm pretty good at getting along with people.
Yeah.
But being a Pokemon nerd in middle school was not the coolest thing. Let me tell you that much.
It's fine. Welcome in, Anime King.
Hi, Anime King. Oh, and
Hi.
Roguester, I hope that you enjoyed your time here.
Yeah. Sorry if we missed you. I didn't see there. Goodbye.
Yeah, I didn't see either. But if you
chatting.
are in fact still around, then I hope you enjoyed your time here, and look forward to seeing you whenever you happen by next, if you happen by another time. And a good day to you.
I'm sorry I talked over your opportunity to say goodbye.
Oh, you're fine, Sylv.
I tend to ramble a little bit.
Same.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
commentary.
see, I was telling you. You kept like warning me and like apologizing. It's like I feel like I'm rambling, or like I tend to do that. So just let me know, whatever. And I'm like, dude, no, you don't understand. I'm the exact same way, and you're experiencing it right now.
Yeah. Well, it takes me a little bit. As I said, I'm used to having to throttle myself back. So, and I am very, as you've probably noticed, very over apologetic. Like, I will apologize for apologizing if it seems like it's called for.
It's like if you were to do that, and if someone would go, stop apologizing, you'd go, me.
Yeah, basically. Like, okay, you broke me.
Broke. I gotta know how to respond.
Fair enough. YouTube is being really freaking stupid today. Switching topics on that. I just had to freaking tell it to get me back to live, and then it's just like, but what if we showed you an ad instead?
Yeah. He was doing it.
There we go. Because I was just like, I am like 5 minutes behind. Either the stream is like really badly lagging, or something's weird.
No,
That
it's
is weird.
a lot.
Interesting.
Strangy.
Like Zoe Scoop, YouTube is having problems.
Like YouTube is having problems, man.
I don't even know why my brain just went to Shaggy, but sure.
Sonic the Hedgehog says, if you get ads in the middle of a live stream, that's no good.
I was on VR chat. I think Tails.
Liked Miku too much. I was Miku on there, and Tails really made them uncomfortable on that map. And Sonic told Tails, we talked about this. What's the rest of it? I gotcha.
Well, role-playing with strangers is always a bit of a dangerous gamble there.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if anybody's making anybody else feel uncomfortable, then hopefully they'd, fucking stop after being asked to,
Yeah, it's not always the most fun situation.
Yeah, and like this is something I say, having been in situations where I really wish that it would have been as easy as I'm about to make it sound. But do remember that like you always have the option to like leave from there or to block those people. Like you don't have to put up with it.
Absolutely.
Even though as I will admit, you know, I've been in situations myself where it's just like, well, yeah, it sounds simple, but it's such a hard thing to wrap your head around when you're so deep into it.
When you're in the moment, yeah, it's like, but can I actually leave? And you have to remind yourself, yes, you can.
Absolutely.
It's valid to do so. You're not an asshole.
Anime King was saying they came back as a lawyer and gave him a restraining order. That works.
That works.
Indeed.
But that type of thing is why tying into playing online with random people here is why I'm surprised that like MiHoYo specifically is so adamant about be nice to other players when they randomly decide to ask to join your world. You might make some friends. And it's like, well, no, I don't want to play with strangers because who fucking knows what they're gonna do. It like I don't trust that. Like no, like we've been appropriated all our lives, like stranger danger. Don't do shit like that. And then here go companies like that. Like oh, just fucking do it. Online play is good. Do random shit. And it's like no, I think I'm good. I've got a world that people can raid and hack. I'd rather not.
Yeah.
If I'm just playing a game like Mario Kart, then sure, I'll play with random people online. But
yeah,
games like Genshin are a lot different in that.
Yeah,
multiplayer.
I feel like there's kind of like where I think you're trying to get with that is there's a time and a place to just open it up to just randomly anybody. Like things like Mario Kart, racing games in general. There are some very good games to just kind of get out there and like meet new people, and like that's the whole point, you know. Like VR chat is probably one of them where you could go either way with that. You can go into a private server and hang out with your friends, or you can go to a public server and just kind of hang out with whoever. But it is one of those things where there is a time and place. There is those things where it's just like, yeah, I'd really rather only do that with people who I at least like know what to expect from.
Yeah.
Right. And it's kind of weird because the internet is that place where it's like there are a lot of places where you can meet like random people and make friends, and if you think about it, it kind of works the same way as real life, just digitally. I mean, before you're friends with any of your friends, they're strangers to you, right?
Well, yeah, a friend is just a friend is just someone
a stranger you don't know yet. Yeah, it's not. But it's kind of weird because like things like Discord, if you go on a random, not a random one, but a Discord server, like for a big maybe for YouTuber you like or something, there's the entire thing is going to be people you don't know, but you make friends on there. I mean, that's how I met like literally everybody here.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird. It's the time and the place thing because the internet is a scary place where bad stuffies can happen when you're in those environments.
Absolutely.
I need to track down those emeralds pronto.
Yes,
Gotta be
Sonic,
careful.
I'm trying.
Sonic is just like, yeah, you're taking too fucking long. He's
got the tapping foot. Soon enough, he's gonna jump off the stage.
Just, I'm out of here.
I don't know if any of you guys are as nerdy as I am, but sometimes when I'm waiting for people, I do that stance and I tap my foot and I either think to myself or say out loud, "I'm waiting."
I've done it to a few friends, never in public though. But I will like casually tap my foot even in public, and it's absolutely a reference to that.
Yes.
It's just like, hello.
Hello.
I do remember one time.
Or I'll do everything.
Go ahead, Skull.
When I was 13, I got recognized as my brother from a couple of his classmates. So that was a very awkward situation. It was far more common when we were younger. Uh, I had like these girls call to me from a car, is like, "Hi, brother's name," and I was just kind of standing there awkwardly, and I did like, you know how in some things Sonic would like itch underneath his nose. I didn't know how else to physically react, so I just kind of did that.
Yeah.
I was just playing some Gotham Knights co-op with some random people, and it felt okay because we all,
You want me to finish it for you?
yeah, if you could
It
please.
felt okay because we all knew that we were here to beat up bad guys and make our heroes more powerful. I mean, yeah, that's
Gotcha.
usually the case with Genshin too. You're kind of there to just help people do domains and stuff, and then fuck off. But you know, some people are assholes and like to steal your materials.
I mean, it's kind of like real, as Silver was saying earlier, it's kind of like real life. If you're gonna go out with a group of strangers, it's like rolling a pair of die. Sometimes you'll get a nice high roll and it'll be just fine, but sometimes you'll get snake eyes and wind up with the two worst people you could ever imagine being paired up with. And
Yeah.
I love
it's just,
gambling.
it's a risk you take, you know, and that's also like part of the time and place sort of thing is the mindset that you go into it with, at least to me, is one of the hugest parts of it. Like, you have to be able to go into it with the mindset of, hey, these people could completely screw me over if they wanted to.
Yeah, you have to be aware of that, but you also have to like have that mindset of no, we're just here for this, and then whatever, and then nothing happens.
Yeah. As far as who's on the stream, Lucky Tales, it is myself, Dylan Bradley, skull902, the host, and Silver Ness.
I hope they know skull902 is here. I hope we didn't disappear.
I would sure as hell hope they know you're here, but I'm just gonna do a full rundown just in case.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Anime King says they'll be right back, need to get everyone to a parade. Wouldn't keep an eye on the time. Alrighty. Well, best of luck with the parade. Hopefully that's not too chaotic.
Indeedly doodly.
Indeed. Lucky Tales says we sound alike, Dylan.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like my own voice, so I wouldn't be able to replace it even if you like played it back at me, because I'd just be like ah blah. But
I quite like your voice if it amounts to anything. When I first heard it, I was like, oh, this is a pleasant guy to listen to.
Thank you.
You're
That
welcome.
does mean a lot.
Oh.
But yeah, I do see that like some of our mannerisms in how we speak are somewhat similar.
We are a little more like our favorite boy Tails. We're a little bit intelligent when it comes to how we formulate our sentences.
Yeah. One of my big things is as just about everyone will know from listening to me, as long as you probably have watching this stream, I have a speech impediment. So I did kind of form the habit of being verbose. I will use bigger words than I need to and more of them than I need to, so that my point will come across even if I miss one of the words, because there's still enough left of the sentence that you can put it all back together.
Context.
Exactly.
I actually wouldn't have been able to tell that you have a speech impediment until you just told me.
Yeah,
Then
that's what
again, I
was
wasn't
saying,
paying
too.
attention for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's fair.
And then he told me what it was, and I was like, oh, okay.
They tend to gloss over my head.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like your mouth can go faster than your brain.
Yep.
Anime King is back. Welcome back.
Welcome
got that
back.
there time. Perfect.
Welcome back.
I would hope that we don't sound too similar though, because when
I don't think
when
you
I do hear myself on recording and my friends and family, well, not my family really, but my friends also point this out, and I want to preface that this is a friendly joke and not derogatory. We all think, God, that guy sounds so fucking gay.
Oh my.
So I'm just hoping that, like, at least that part doesn't sound too similar between the two of us, because I mean, I know you're comfortable in your sexuality, but I know there are a lot of guys out there that would rather not sound like that. And I remember actually having a friend in high school who did sound rather flamboyant, but was not, and was very self-conscious about the fact that he sounded like that, especially when anybody pointed it out. So I just hope that at
No,
least
it's
that
fine. I
part is-
absolutely get where you're going with that.
Yeah.
No, with me, I've had my thing about my voice, especially in more recent days, is I'm just like, you can take of my voice and what I say whatever the hell you damn well please. It's not my problem. I know what I'm trying to say, and that's about all I care about.
I still find it funny that the voice you hear yourself talk with is different than the voice that everybody else hears.
Yeah, well, it's just, like, I was saying, and it's kind of funny, like you were saying, you didn't notice my speech impediment. I was told by my high school English teacher that probably I have ingrained in my head my voice as a little kid, where I was, like, really bad, like, in speech therapy and the whole 9 yards.
No.
And that's just so burned into my head that I can't mentally hear anything else except for that.
Oh my.
That makes sense, though. I mean, like, well, I don't want to, like, upplay this or downplay it or anything, but I was thinking, like, a traumatic, maybe not traumatic, but, like, experiences like that stick with you, and when
Absolutely.
you make a connection like that in your brain, and it becomes this stigmatized thing that only you are subconscious to, and like hate
Yeah.
when nobody else really notices. And it's really just it's one of those things where it's like, if you handle that kind of thing at a young age incorrectly, then stuff like that can develop, and it'll linger on into their adult years and make issues. Fortunately, you seem to be comfortable enough to not really care, but
Yeah, I used to a lot more. I've gotten better about it in recent years.
that's good.
But that being said, Anime King, this is Oranos Island.
Yeah.
I don't admittedly know explicitly how to pronounce it. Yesterday I called it Uranus Island.
I would say Orano.
I was saying Oranos, yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds vaguely Greek enough to
Vaguely
be
Greek
the
enough.
case. I mean, they're all named after Greek gods, if I'm not mistaken. So
Right. Well, when I first saw the Kronos Island, I don't know if any of you guys are gonna get this because it's such an old movie. I hope you will, though. My first and only thought when I saw the name of the island when I opened the map was Incredibles.
Yeah, I did
Oh
kind
my.
of think it was something of that type. Like, just very weird, sort of, like, purposefully wacky name.
Yeah.
Lucky Tales is gonna be back, so I wish you good luck with whatever you've got to go and do, and we will see you shortly.
indeedly doodly.
Q was saying, fighting games are so toxic, I need a hug. Oh no, well,
No.
have a digital hug from the three of us.
Yeah,
Have
virtual
a
hug
hug.
there.
Point to finish the Origins version of S3 and K to feel better. These Sonic games are actually coming and feel nice. Yeah, S3 and K is a guilty pleasure of mine. It is the first game that I saw Tails in and really was like, oh my god, I need to learn more about him. And like, I feel at home in Sonic 2 and Knuckles, really. So yeah, it's a good game, and I hope you have fun with it. I'm sorry that you had some toxicity in whatever fighting game you were punching through, pun entirely intended.
Yeah, Dylan, weren't we kind of talking about our Tails affinity in that way recently. Like, you sent a picture of I think it was Christmas themed. It was classic and modern Tails, and he was like, "Oh, it was them hugging." We
Yes,
were
yes, yes,
saying
yes,
something.
yes.
It was them hugging, and I was like, "This works a lot too because it's given the fact that we're both such big Tails fans. I think I noticed that I have a stronger affinity for modern Tails, and you have a stronger affinity for classic Tails. Not that either of us don't like the other one, but
Yeah.
But it's we feel a lot more connected to or at home with our respective Tails.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that was your example game, actually. Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. I think it does have a bit to do with just the nostalgia factor, because that's also, like, as I said, that's the game that got me into it. So that's kind of the version of Tails burned into my head.
No, I don't blame you. The version of Tails that's burned into my head growing up with Sonic Heroes is wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
That's fair enough. Ultimate Spider Plush, I hope you enjoy the pasta.
Indeedly
Pasta's
doodly.
good.
Hopefully
Have
nobody
good
tries to
pasta.
touch your spaghetti!
My spaghetti.
I'm just going to assume that this heart is in the thing as well.
Probably. Yeah, that's
Babe,
that's
when you
looking like
say-
it's in there.
Babe, when you say turns out Oranos is the personification of the sky or something similar, do you mean like literally like the meaning of the supposed to be like that, or that the island itself is supposed to be
Yeah.
like some sort of personification of the sky voice in the end?
I can actually answer that. Oranos, who was renamed Uranus, is the Greek god of the sky.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
So yeah, it's literally the name's meaning is just the one who controls the sky.
Well, that's a
pretty
little
sure-
cool fun fact.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the or part is one who, and then Anos is the sky.
Gotcha.
Because I know
God.
your Uranus is literally the planet of sky.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it is supposed to be your. Wait, is it then Uranus or Uranus? Both are bad.
I have no idea.
The scientific pronunciation is Uranus.
Uranus.
Yes.
I like that better, a little bit.
Luigi
Still has
gets
anus in the
butt.
name, but
Yeah. That's one of the things that they didn't realize back in Greek days was like, oh, this is going to be another word for butt.
yeah. But
And can
So
you believe
nice.
how all those English-speaking people are going to treat this?
In a few thousand years.
Yeah.
You can't go into the temple yet.
Nope.
Actually, X-Blades, because you need 18 more hot.
Yep. Thankfully, there are plenty. Oh my God, there's a lot around here. That
There
I
are a shit ton over
yeah,
Yeah, no, let's go over
here.
here.
There's also
Goddamn.
a map piece.
Yeah,
over
you know
toward the
what?
left.
There's two of these here, so let's head on over there.
Silva,
Hey.
Katie's bonking your SO with the
I was-
warning hammer.
I was literally just about to mention that. Hey, nobody gets to bonk my boy, but I do,
Ooh.
and I will never bonk him for horny because I'm the one that taught him that. So bonk me if you're gonna bonk anyone.
And you'd be a major hypocrite for. I would be a major
Act-
die for doing this.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh
It's like the
no.
world's longest death, too.
Yeah, for real.
There you go.
Goddamn.
Babe,
That's a pickup joke, and I kind of love it.
babe. Knowing him, I swear to God, if you say that when we're together, you know what I mean by that. I might I might just burst out in laughter and not be able to continue.
I'm very surprised I can still see the beacon that I set up.
Oh
I
yeah,
am.
because Starfall is just like, but what if we put a whole bunch of multicolored lights in your fucking way?
Yep.
Yup.
God, I hate that.
Like it's cool the first time it happens, but then it's just like, but why?
It's very
Why?
visually fun to look at, but when you're actively trying to fucking do something.
I think it should be like a setting, sort of a thing. Like, hey, do you want them to beacon up at you, or do you want the star bits to just kind of stay out of your frickin' way?
Yeah, for real. Oh, more Tetris,
Yeah.
okay.
Ouija, it is indeed not a proper Sonic game without some form of gambling. Ah, yeah, we gotta fuel my gambling addiction.
Okay, so it looks like purple is first.
I made a reference to that earlier.
And then yellow. Okay.
I mean, no, it's not very long, but a while ago, I don't even know why, I was playing Sonic Adventure DX, and when I went into Casinopolis as Sonic, I did a whole bit and I recorded it and I put that up on my channel. It's literally just Sonic talking about having a gambling addiction.
Did you ever play TSR on this subject? I swear to God, have you ever played TSR? Team Sonic
Yes.
Racing?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm sure you played as Tails in the casino stages.
Of course.
Have you ever heard that one line where he said he was banned from this place for counting cards?
Yes! Yes, and I actually kind of love that detail. Skull, you're gonna have to reset that.
Yep.
You did it wrong.
Like, Tails, you counted cards?
Yeah. Which is something he would totally be able to do.
It did at
next
least
time
give
if
me
you need
a sage thingy, so that's cool. Okay, so... No,
Yeah.
gray's up on top. It
I think
seems
yellow is the bottom?
like... Okay, yeah, yellow is the bottom. Alright, so... I might... let's see, yellow, then purple, then
If you
blue,
mess it
then
up,
black.
if you mess it up, tip, if you loop the stage that the Tetris block your building is on, it will reset it.
That's what I figured, but...
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah,
entirely
Babe,
sure.
Tails was banned from Casino Park for counting cards.
Then
They
black.
busted him for counting cards. Which, as I said, is something I can't blame him for doing. He's definitely smart enough to keep track of the cards and where they lay and put it out there, because it's all you have to do to count cards is realize there's 52 cards in a deck, and once you get a certain amount of them out of place, you can start predicting odds of getting certain cards.
I love that, honestly.
Tails would
Um,
be smart enough to do that without even thinking about it consciously.
Probably. Ouija asks, how is he allowed to gamble? Well, you see, Ouija's work very much different in the Sonic universe.
You were talking about a world where anthropomorphic animals are multicolored and have superpowers like running at the speed of sound, and you're worried about the
Flying
logistics
with
of
their ass.
an 8-year-old gambling. We're also talking about a world where these same all underage characters are driving cars.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget
They're
about
driving
that one.
cards and flying flames and doing all sorts of other nonsense.
To quote the fan dub, I'm flying this flight plane. I am literally 5 years old. I am not at all qualified in any way to be doing this.
I honestly kind of love it though, because it's just like it's one of those things where I feel like it's almost like they purposely made it like out there enough that you'd be like, wait, that ain't right. So it makes you stop and think and question, what are the rules? And then you realize Sega doesn't follow any.
It was so funny though. I just casually starting up the race and Tails being like, "Yeah, I count cards. I got fucking banned for it," and I'm like, "What?"
Yes, I do remember that line. I'm pretty sure I broke out laughing at it because I was just like, you what?
So did I. I was like, "You what?" Cheater.
Oh, bother.
That's iconic behavior though. I don't blame him for it.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a question that would be comfortable to answer on stream, but Katie is asking, between you and Weege, who is the bigger flirt?
The bigger flirt, 100%
Yes.
me.
Yeah, that's absolutely Syl's territory.
It was 100% me. I've always been the bigger flirt. Fun fact, before Ouija even met me, he had no idea that he was bisexual, and his bisexual awakening was in fact me. So, I turned this man a little bit, and it wouldn't be the first time or the last.
There's your Sylv Ouija lore, everybody.
Yeah.
I feel like this stream is just randomly going between, you know, playing Frontiers and talking about it, and then just me and Syl just talking about random shit.
You know,
Well, that's usually
that
how
is
it goes.
entirely 100% fine. Fuck, that's a nighttime challenge.
I don't know if you've like seen any other of a lot of his other streams, but most of the time when we're playing a Sonic game, we end up having verbose conversations about Mario games.
Fair enough.
No, this like the live stream is more so just about like having a conversation as opposed to, you know, if this was like one of the proper like LPs that I do every now and then, like this would be entirely random discussion that wouldn't make it like a good LP whatsoever. But like if we're
just kind of hanging.
Yeah, we're just kind of hanging.
Yeah, if we're just hanging,
Fair
and there's
enough.
no issue.
Okay, I just got a big cluster. How many? Oh my god, I just need 3.
Ouija was.
Oh,
correcting
right,
you,
I forgot
but
about that.
technically It was Riku from Kingdom Hearts when they were 3 or 4, but you were the one that made them actually kind of aware of it. Yeah.
Yeah. He told me, he was like, he thought Riku was a girl originally, and then when that scene happened where he was like in the ocean and he turned around and there was the wave behind him or whatever, he just 3 or 4-year-old reached there and it was like, whoa. Yeah, I get it. Me too, bud. Katie, you're saying Silva has the power to turn someone gay or bi confirmed. You are absolutely right. It got so bad in high school that my friends affectionately nicknamed me Timmy the Turner.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. Fun little fact about that. About me there.
Alright.
Anyway, what were you going to say, Dylan, before I interrupted you like 5 times? Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. As it may happen, I have no idea. So it was nothing important. As is a constant joke over on my streams, I don't have a very good memory.
Oh, we could do another cyberspace
Oh, I'm
level,
so
but
glad we're in that boat together.
please be a cluster.
Give it
Nope.
to him. No.
Oop.
It's Timmy the Turner.
The Turner, yeah.
Because it's a play on words of the character Timmy Turner, and then me being a person.
Turning people,
who
yeah.
turns- Yeah.
Just one more. Just one more.
One more. One more.
One more. One more.
Ah, yeah, this one.
Sonics is trying to get their credits mod up and working.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
Good luck. You require to start elsewhere.
I find it funny that you have to play the game on easy mode in order to hear Vandalize.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. Skull, you need to turn one of the other mirrors, my dude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm just like, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, babe.
I'm just trying
you-
to
you
like get it
can-
in the right position is what I'm doing. So
Oh,
like
okay.
I had that one facing like away. You know, honestly, I should probably turn this like back just a little bit more, like that. Okay.
Lucky Tails,
No.
welcome back from Wawa with orange vanilla Coke. Well, I hope
Yes, I
you
love
enjoy it.
Wawa.
Welcome
I
back.
don't even think we have one of those around here,
Nope.
not gonna lie.
But,
It's an East Coast thing.
yeah, it's East Coast. Absolutely, like. Ah, yes.
And
yes,
only
yes.
like certain
Yeah, the
parts of
closest
it.
one is definitely quite a while from me because I am East Coast, but not. I'm middle of nowhere East Coast.
You're way northeast coast is the thing. I think
Yeah.
Wawas kind of like trickle out around Connecticut because there aren't any
Hold
up
on,
there.
Dylan.
I've
Yeah,
noticed.
the closest one to me is 316 miles south,
That's a lot. Yeah.
down
you-
in a state
mean-
that will go unnamed because I can't.
Are you not Midwest?
Me?
Yeah, I really thought that you were.
No, I'm northern
No.
East Coast.
Huh.
I'm northern East Coast, so north it's basically Canada.
I mean, that could apply to places in the Midwest.
Yeah, that's fair. Anime King has to go clock out, and then they're gonna get back into VR chat, help their friend is apparently in a bit of trouble. So have a magical day, and they'll see us on our next stream. So
Hey,
yeah,
you.
I hope you have a good day.
Thank you so
Have a
much,
good
Anime King.
day.
Thank you for sticking around, watching, and I hope that you enjoyed what you saw. And if you happen by again, I look forward to seeing you then. So you have yourself a good rest of your day, and have yourself a fantastic time in VR chat and all that. Oh yeah, there's my beacon.
Weed was saying, I'm pretty sure you can get memory memory tokens from side looping, and yes, technically you can, but it's a very rare off chance that you will.
Yeah,
So
like
it's not a
I got
it's not a viable source.
I got 2 via side looping from like the Tetris mission, and I was kind of amazed from doing that.
Yeah, it's the odds of doing so are pretty poor.
I just remembered a thing I was gonna mention earlier because I saw you going to parry in the air. I saw Penny and Snapcube do this I don't know if you've already done them already, but if you come across one of those map things and it's the jump rope, if you jump in
Yep.
Hover in midair.
Yeah, I've done that a
yeah,
couple
you can
times.
hover in midair by going to parry, and the thing just goes around you. You don't have to do any of the fucking work.
And I
Yeah,
did that
that's awesome.
once on the last stream, even. But yeah, I've done that a couple times.
Sick.
It's super fun to just like cheese that shit.
Alright, so now Sonic needs some sage advice.
Not this sage, but let's go talk to her anyway because we're literally
This
right
is
here.
the wrong sage.
Yeah, exactly.
If I understood those visions correctly, the ancients came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive.
God, my stream is always so far behind.
They originated as lucky charms.
I am screen sharing it.
They were never designed.
Well,
to
I
be
hear
used.
where you actually
Their
are
wills.
because I have
Yeah,
stream
with
muted,
the Coco,
but
I felt
visually
you
I'm so
told the
behind.
original creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the Coco
Shrug.
wanted to
Probably
keep
like
their
me
memories alive after
has
they were gone.
the screen share in one place and then the actual stream in another.
See, I wanted to have that was the initial plan, was to have the screen share like in the top right corner of the screen, but you know, I only have a phone and
Ah,
I can't have 2 pictures playing at once.
yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough. For me, I'm a little spoiled in that respect because I'm on a laptop and I have dual monitors, so I got plenty of space to shove things around.
Yeah, when they initially did the update where you can like have a YouTube video or Netflix or Disney Plus or something stay in the corner of your screen and you
Yeah,
can use
picture
it
in picture.
freely while you're like doing anything else, I was like, oh yes, that's so good.
Boy, oh
Meanwhile,
boy.
everyone's like, I have double screens on my PS on my
There is
PC.
a chaos emerald
This is
inside.
nothing, and
The
I'm like,
power is
dude,
required to
I'm
access
having
it.
fun.
First,
Yeah, hey.
you gotta open that door.
It's all about having fun. I don't judge people
Are you
for
good with
their
hanging
choice
around?
in
I thought
technology,
you
you
were
know.
supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps
Sometimes
hunt
it's a
down the
monetary thing, sometimes it's just like, you know what, I just really like this. And
It's
that's,
100%
I respect
a
that.
monetary.
We
like
must
this.
focus on the
Yeah.
task
Trust and
at
believe,
hand.
if I wasn't saving
Use
up
your
for an
power to
apartment,
start
I
the
would just
system.
outright buy
Hurry,
a
our
good
time is limited.
a good gaming laptop with my next paycheck.
Fair enough.
Oh boy,
Uh,
another one of these.
it It's time. It's time to duel.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah. I'm so glad I'm not the only one whose brain immediately went there.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
I must say, I've grown rather fond of the fact that we've become very fast friends, Dylan.
Yeah. Likewise.
Yeah. I feel like it was just a perfect fit, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Well-
admittedly, like the more I talk to you, the more of myself you remind me, admittedly.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, wow, have we been like holding out on each other all these years? Because like we only met like what, like a week and a half ago? Because
Not
we've been
even,
in the
like-
same. Not even
It's been
like we've been.
3 or 4 days.
It's only been 3 days.
Yeah, like 3 or 4. It was right before Christmas.
I could have sworn that it's been at least a whole week. Are you kidding me?
Let me see. Let me go back.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I don't think it's been very long.
No, because we talk like every single day is the thing, and I adore talking to you. And I even mentioned this to Skull earlier after he wished us all a Merry Christmas individually. I said I love how you and I being a Dylan, you and me. I said I love how Dylan and I have been in the streaming server together technically for however long, but we only streamed the one time together most recently. But now that we talk on a consistent basis.
Yeah, and I love it too. It's just like, and as I said, the more I talk to you, it's just like, yeah, I can actually like take some of these filters down and be like, just.
Yeah, that's always the greatest type of friendship. I actually, I don't know about you, but being a social butterfly in the real world too, I have been bragging a little bit about this friendship.
Oh, no! Not
shit!
related to that, but Skull just got blown up.
No, I see it. I knew
Right
what
as
you
they
were
fucking
knowing.
blew the other guy up, too.
Oh fuck!
God, I hate these.
No.
That's
Yes,
awful.
they suck. So you are actually right. It's my sense of time failing. It has been a week, and it'll be 2 weeks on the 29th.
I thought so.
Yeah, so that's just me. My sense of time is shit.
I knew at least I had that much right because I remember going to work for a couple days and telling you, "Hey, I'm going to be at work, but feel free to, message me.
Yeah.
I'll get to it whenever."
Sonics was saying time to actually go for the big guns this time. This is what you're preparing for after the next Titan. Little bit of a spoiler, but I
Yeah,
there.
tiny bit.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, when these sections appeared in the game, I said, "Oh, it's a good thing I fought Flowey."
Yeah, you were talking about that night. I admitted that I haven't beaten Undertale. I got all the way up to King Asgore, or whatever his name is, and I beat him. And I
you're
was
right
like,
there.
"Hey, I win! Like I'm done." And then Flowey happened, and I had nightmares about that for weeks.
I don't blame you. I was
like,
mentally
you know what?
prepared for it because I'd been so familiar with Undertale before I got the chance to play it. So I knew what was happening. I knew what was coming. I just did not enjoy the bullet hell.
Yeah.
But I got to it
completely
eventually.
blind.
Yeah.
I went into it completely blind. I didn't know what I was signing myself up for.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ah, yeah.
Nice.
God, I hate that.
Yeah.
Gee,
you were
aren't I
selling the
glad that
thing,
it's
the-
all over? Wink.
Yeah.
Wink, wink,
And
nudge,
we'll
nudge.
never have to do that again, wink.
That's what I thought after I first fought Flowey. I said, good, I never have to play a bullet hell game ever again. And then I played Sonic Frontiers and I said, well, at least I'm trained for it.
Yeah.
Emerald number
Fair.
6, here we come.
I'm having to change the way I hold my fucking controller, because I can't just easily switch between the bumper and the trigger with my
No.
index finger. I gotta like
But
move my middle
I have
finger
not
up
run
so
a
that I can
simulation on our present circumstances either.
keep
You don't-
shooting and
Oh,
then
so
do
you
the
can press the
green
trigger?
nuke.
Saying
Yeah.
there maybe is a chance.
You use an Xbox controller, right?
Yes.
I am saying we are in a desperate situation.
Thumb on the left
The
stick
threat
and then
we
just
face is
use your
beyond imagination.
first
Hey,
finger.
if there's even a 1%
bumper.
chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope,
That's
I won't disappoint.
that's what I'm doing.
I-
It's the right
I
trigger.
okay.
tend to try to-
It's the
Whenever
right
I hold
trigger
a-
that's screen nuke,
Yeah.
not the left one.
Whenever I hold a
I guess
controller.
my
in
hands must
general-
be bigger than yours because I have like no issue at all stretching my hand from.
Yeah, well, you're
thumb
6'2".
on
Of
the
course your
right
hands are
stick
giant.
to,
I mean, I'm not that much smaller than he is. I'm 6 feet.
Meanwhile, me being fucking 5'6", 5'7".
hey, as I was telling you in DMs, like they both have their ups and downs because I've
They
beat
do.
my head
One
on
more.
so freaking
gotta
many
hurry up.
things.
Oh.
Sonic,
No, but whenever I hold a controller, I tend to try to align my fingers with as many buttons pressable as possible, at least for what's appropriate for the game.
You're not fast enough.
So I tend to not have that issue too often.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead and beat that giant.
here we go. I have no idea how many rings I had.
Don't you dare lose it.
I don't
Now
know.
why would I want to disappoint you?
I think there's a little segment where you can still run to. No, you
Yeah,
don't.
I'm just like, I'm pretty sure you can silo as you had 424. You had max,
Oh, okay, cool.
so you're fine.
No, sweet.
Apparently Katie's the same height as you, Sylv.
Hey,
Nifty.
Sorry. that's right. Kings and queens unite. When I initially found out that I was shorter than I had been told all my life by medical professionals, because they lie to you during your growth period, so you don't get stressed about it. Just so you're aware, fun fact. When I initially found out my actual height by measuring myself against the other adults at my workplace, I mentioned it to Weege. I was like, I'm okay. And he goes, it's okay. He's short.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
And I
I
said,
know.
you know what? You're right.
I had my growth spurt later than I was like medically supposed to, and had that same experience. Like the medical professionals are like, you're fine. You're right on track." And it was like, "No, I'm not."
No, I'm not.
And
Does
then
this-
I basically grew overnight.
Does this dude regenerate
that-
health?
Supreme doesn't regen health, or at least he didn't.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, I don't
I've been
remember
thinking
him
that he
regening
did.
health.
There's no way to avoid that, by the way.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
just
it's
kind of
just
have
one of
to
those
deal with it.
Shit.
Yeah, you have more than enough power to kick his ass.
Yeah.
Good.
And you've got some ring levels to help you out as far as the timing goes. You got this.
Katie, I'd high five you too.
Yeah, thank God I got auto combo on too.
Yeah.
Oh, you do auto combo?
Yeah.
I
'Cause
personally
fuck if
didn't
I can
like
remember
last
all
time to do
the
that.
all the fucking combinations, you know.
I was about to say, I think that's on brand for you because I don't think you'd be able to effectively like remember every single one of them at least. I mean, I know I wasn't. I had a select few that I would go to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because I had to select a few that I was just like, these are really good. These are the ones I'll memorize. And
I found my
Yeah.
favorite ones that I appreciated for their DPS output, and I said, oh, you know what? Those are the buttons that I'm pressing. And then figured out how to chain them.
Phantom Rush is a good thing to have. You definitely want to get there. There we go. Katie sending an internet high five at Jill.
Internet high five. Wait, I can do the sound effects. Ready?
Kind of. Discord cut you out.
Easy clap. No pun intended. Fully intended, actually.
Hitting Supreme. Sonic said, yeah, hitting Supreme Directory is usually a bad. I'm like, what do you mean? I literally did this man doing nothing except for that.
Because when you hit him directly, he is more prone to hit you back. If you actually hit the stuff in front of him first, so that it gives you quote unquote an opening, then he'll let you attack more before he sends you back.
Here's the gun.
As is explained to you at the beginning of the fight.
Yo. There you go. Q has finished the Sonic route on S3K, going to go for a run. Their New Year's resolution is to lose between 60 and 80 pounds, and they will be back later. Well, I wish you a very happy run. Best of luck with your weight loss goal, but please take care of yourself as well. Like,
yes,
weight
please
loss
do.
is something that can be a very dangerous thing to do. One of my family members, I watched them thin themselves down to the point where they basically were not there anymore.
Oh my god.
And it scared the freaking hell out of all of us. So please make sure that like you're doing it healthily and aren't just like trimming yourself down to nothing.
Yeah, there are certain plans that work for people, but not so much for others. So you got to find the right plan for you, and you know, lose your weight healthily and all that.
Yeah, Chaos knows if I lost 60 to 80 pounds, I'd just be straight up dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, guys, we totally beat the game for real.
For real.
Game over, yeah!
Did you put the chips in the fridge too? I appreciate it for making a makeshift lunch bag for me, Mom. Appreciate it. I was not expecting to see the chips in the fridge. That's honestly iconic behavior. Thank you.
Delicious.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining about it. I was just surprised.
It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even
Earlier, before I took a nap before this.
I know what I must
Wait, let me let the cutscene do its thing before I talk.
leave
Skull, I think your mom's going to space. Might have to use supersonic to take her down. My mom? Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, Mom 902 is launching into space.
First of all,
Mom
that's Mom
Dude,
451.
I love that.
Second of all, that's not my mom going in space.
strength.
Ladies first.
I think we all had a collective moment there, Katie.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that joke is.
What the hell?
Be careful, dear daughter.
And some people say that Eggman doesn't think of Sage like a daughter. Please
Yeah, I
watch
mean-
this cutscene.
Yeah, I mean, he says it
Please.
like literally right there.
Yep. And
He literally
Sage is-
says, fuck
well,
all the other inventions.
yeah. And then there's another thing that I'll mention once we finish the game because no
Oh,
spoilers.
God.
Took your home world.
She is
Oh
100%
my
the favorite child.
Are you
Yeah.
going to let him do it
Oh,
all
gee,
over
man,
again?
that wasn't the
I need
fucking
your help.
final boss. Oh
We
no.
can end this.
Man, that was like some Evangelion shit. This shit was crazy.
Alright, so it's gonna give me the tutorial screen, and I just want to say right now, I am not looking forward to doing this whatsoever. Josh, if you're watching this, like, lurking right now, or if you see this on the VOD, never fucking challenge me to anything again.
Yeah, Sonics is wishing you appropriately good luck. Yeah, you're gonna need some luck. X-Blades, we're gonna piss on the moon!
Yup. Dude,
And
when
I know Vinny always, he told me to just think about this defensively, and that's what
Yes.
the tutorial video I saw did too, is just don't play to beat him necessarily, play to
stay
survive.
defensively.
Yeah, play...
you know, so something I found while playing through this is, if you are the same color as what you're being hit with, it doesn't affect you
Yeah,
for some
Yes.
reason. So you can kind of use that to your advantage to not actually get hit a whole bunch, which is
Yeah.
Yeah.
what I did.
Well,
And to elaborate on top of that, if you do it fast enough and swap between light and dark quick enough, it can sometimes fool the game.
Yeah, I did that too.
well, let's put it to the test here. I know that it starts with light shots, so let's go.
Yeah. I'm just like,
I know that it starts
honestly
with light
doesn't
shots.
matter what you hit it with, because it will take the same amount of damage either way. It's just
It's really
keeping
just
an eye
defending
on
yourself.
which one it'll do.
Okay, that was stupid.
Oh
It
Oh,
gave me a
no.
screen nuke though.
Yeah.
Right out.
If you die, it will kind of like advance you up to the nearest screen nuke if you are close enough.
I remember earlier when Skull was asking me to be on the stream, he said, I need a positive voice. And I said, what do you mean by that, dude? And he goes, oh, because this boss fucking sucks and I'm gonna need all the support that I can get.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, sure, I'll be your Tails to your Sonic.
It's kind of wholesome.
I was contemplating asking if you wanted to be the other co-host, but I figured I'd let the channel owner decide who goes with them. And then he goes, Dylan will be on, and I said, great! I was gonna ask him anyway.
Katie says, oh, look, Galaga. Yeah, oh, look, Galaga, but it's far worse.
It's far worse.
I love Galaga. Galaga's a fun game. I played the hell out of that, but Spider-Man, our freaking Ultimate Cyberplush flag. Sending
Do a barrel!
You got this, Skull.
You got this, Sonic.
I like how this guy is just like casually, yeah, I saw your mind. You don't stand a chance. You're arrogant, ignorant, and all sorts of bad things.
Is that a more masculine voice I'm hearing for the end?
Yeah, they gave the end a ambiguous gender, so it's
Yeah, it's a blended vocal.
Yeah.
Sometimes the male voice is more present, sometimes the male voice is more present.
Oh, I was going to say because mine straight up just sounded like the same Sky voice I was hearing throughout the entire game.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
yeah, no.
I mean, it was a little more distorted and threatening, of course, but it didn't sound gender neutral by any means, to be honest.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a mix of, there's a male and a female BA of the end, and they blend the voices together, and it more or less randomly floats between them, so sometimes you'll hear the male VA more, and sometimes you'll hear the female VA more, and sometimes you'll just can't tell.
Yeah, it's Cindy Robinson and Kyle Hebert.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was like, oh, that's Cindy Robinson. Cool.
Sonic says it's actually Ikugara. So thing is, Ikugara is a notable game in bullet hell topic since it involves save colored bullets. It's just like this game. Stay towards the bottom of the screen, Skull.
Fuck!
I have the feeling I was a little too slow on that.
No, you weren't. You weren't. I was just trying to position myself, and I had the wrong position.
Yeah,
I was so
for that
fucking
attack,
close.
for that attack, go all the way to the bottom of the screen. That's the only way you survive.
Now, if I go all the way to the bottom, though, I think I get fucked by one of the lasers.
No, you'll be just safe. If you go all the way so that you're touching the bottom of the screen, you'll be just barely fine. Everywhere else in the screen, there's not enough room for you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like right here you can hear Cindy Robinson's voice. But as it goes forward, it kind of leans more toward the deeper voice of A there.
When I was first starting this game, I didn't realize that this voice, the end and the Sky voice throughout the game was Cindy Robinson. So when someone pointed it out to me, they were like, "Oh, how do you feel about Amy being the fucking antagonist of of Sonic Frontiers making a joke, and I was like, "What the hell do you mean?" They go, "Oh, Sidney Robinson voices the end," and I was like, "She fucking what?"
Yeah.
Because it was right after the Twitter takeover where she did a line as the end in the takeover, and I was like, "Oh, cool! They got they pulled in the woman that did that for a line or whatever." She must have just been around when they recorded it or something, or whatever they did. And someone was like, "No, why do you think they did that? Because Cindy voices it." And I was like, "Well, huh?"
Yeah, it was kind of fun. I love when they do those Twitter takeover things.
I love them so much. The more that they do, the more I love all the characters that are involved in it. Shadow,
Yeah.
I already loved him. Got major points with me for the Taylor Swift.
Josh is popping in. Glad I didn't entirely miss you doing the thing you had set this on hard for. Welcome in.
Oh, okay, so I'll repeat my message from just before fighting this guy the first time. Never fucking challenge me to anything again. This is my
It's
second
like
attempt.
Sakurai, never fucking ask me to do anything again.
Free nuke.
I'm trying to wait for the screen nukes to the point where like it gets to be a little too much. So like this is manageable right now, but this like yeah.
Screw that.
Yeah, like screw that pretty much.
Fair enough. That's honestly probably a smarter thing than what I did, which was always use them. Yes, you can do this! I believe in you! So goes to the chat!
I believe in you. I wanna fly high. Somebody will be waiting for me. Believe in myself.
This is the only star for me.
Oh, I don't know if you guys heard any of that because I pulled my mic with my headphones away because I was eating. I didn't want you guys to hear crunching of chips in the middle of the microphone.
You're fine.
But then I forgot that it was over there. So when you guys were saying I believe in you, I said I believe in you too, and I went I wanna fly high.
Yeah, we got most
Somebody
of it.
will be waiting for. Okay.
There you go. See? You're just barely safe. Why are the white bullets not hitting you?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna.
Just casually is just like, you know what? What if these bullets just didn't hit you?
Yeah, they're just like phasing right through you for some reason.
I have never seen that happen. Welcome into
Well, hey,
the
whatever
chat,
works.
James. We're fighting a giant pinball. Oh,
Fuck.
no! Game over, yeah!
Man, if I hadn't taken that stupid hit at the beginning. Oh, Christ. Great job on getting the finale skull. You got the skull, buddy. Oh, thank you, guys. I did get further
Yes.
than before. It's just... Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This takes a while, and I do want to point out that the health bar is very much a trick. Like,
Yeah,
the
like,
last
it
couple
only goes
points
down when it
are-
wants to.
Exactly, and the last couple
Yeah.
hit points on the end take forever.
They do. Because it does this whole monologue thing, and even while you're hitting it, it just doesn't take damage because it's supposed to push the story forward while it's monologuing.
Yeah. Even though you can't hear it over the...
Yeah, so I stopped pew 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 pewing after I died a couple times and figured that out. Like, this thing only took me, like, within 5 tries. I forget. It wasn't that many.
Yeah. I did it within 7. Go within your muscles. Do it on lucky try number 3 here.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
We'll see. James
The
Gids
more you
asked-
play, the more you learn.
Yeah. James Gids was asking how was your Christmas, guys? I had a pretty good Christmas. What about you?
It feels like Christmas. No, I am. Yeah, I had a pretty good Christmas. I spent lots of time with my family and got some cool giftos. How about you, Skullicus? If you have any capacity whatsoever to focus on this, on the game as well as answering the question.
Christmas gifts?
How was your Christmas, rather?
Oh, how was my Christmas? It was good. I had a really nice time with streaming Yoshi's Island, and it was just generally a fun time.
Don't be in the way while I laser.
Well, you
My
know,
super
I'm glad
laser
that it.
pants.
I am so glad that it gives me the warning. You know.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, you, laser!
Hey, listen.
That looks like a homing shot.
Exactly.
God.
X-Blades was saying 3's a charm, and when they get a gaming PC, they're going to stream this game. Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, it really is.
Good fucking game.
Yes. If you haven't already gotten it, then go get it if you can.
Indeed.
It's such a love letter to the Sonic fans.
Oh, hell yeah. James Kids, thank you for coming by for a little bit. Because Skull is occupied, I'll do the normal bit where we tell you thank you for coming by. Hope you had some fun, and if you happen by again, we hope you can have fun at that point as well. And we will catch you next time.
Well said.
It's like Skull is in bullet hell right now, so
Yeah,
I will
indeedly, I cannot concentrate on the chat right now. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you do you. We got the chat. Oh no!
I released the thing just a little bit too early there.
Yeah, it's all right. You still got another chip.
Shit.
Oh. Josh says you're being far more careful than you need to be. You can't be hit by the same color bullet you're shooting. Use the nukes more and chase invincibility. Yeah, Josh has a point, admittedly. You need, if you run into the same colored bullet as you are, it will fill your meter up faster. And I do think you need to be a little less cautious with when you screen nuke, because you're absolutely missing some
Yeah,
opportunities.
that did.
100%. You just gotta spam it.
It did absolutely cost me a couple things there.
Yeah, this is Space Invaders Extreme Edition. X-Blades.
This is Flowey dumbed down. Good.
I
Fuck.
still have no. Like, I know it's possible, but I still I full-on admit that I have no idea how anybody can beat Flowey.
Oh God.
Though I
I
managed
don't
to
know
beat
how I
this
did either.
fucker.
I don't know how I fucking beat Flowey either, to be honest with you. It took a hell of a long time, I'll tell you that much.
You have served your purpose. Now,
You've served your purpose, you giant pimple. Now prepare to be popped.
That's the kind of pimple that you need to see a doctor for.
It has
hell
both
yeah.
white and black lights.
Yeah. Well, you see, the little, the blacker dots are blood, and then the white dots are the dead white blood cells.
Oh jeez.
If Sonic was a sassy dork to the end, I think it would just run away and I don't know if I'm blanking on the word, but Sonic would make it feel really bad. Be a teenager and insults it a lot.
Maybe that's why this boss battle is so hard, is he just doesn't speak during the whole thing.
That's why it's so hard. He doesn't speak. If he just said some words to this thing, it would go. Ooh.
Infinity was saying it took a hell of a time. You're such a boss, so see what I did there?
Yeah, I do. I do see what you did there. Do you get it, Dylan?
I have most of the idea.
What do you think it is?
I know it's like some sort of a reference or a pun, but I'm not picking up on it.
Yes, it is a reference. There is a YouTube series called Hell of a Boss that's very popular.
Yep. That'd be it.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's
I know
the-
I'm like 90% of the way there, but I just needed that little
That's
shove
the
over
bit.
the finish line.
I figured, yeah. Just needed a quick little mushroom to burst yourself in the first place.
Yeah,
Get it?
basically.
Or, sorry, a boost wisp bomb.
My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their
That line right there, I think, has the biggest implication of all of its muttering, is the fact that the ancients burned their souls to trap this thing.
Yup.
And we
What is
know
with
it's not
Sonic and
joking.
accidentally? What is with Sonic and accidentally unleashing evils upon the world that have been sealed away by ancient civilizations?
I don't know.
At least
Well,
he
and
stops them afterward.
Yeah, like, and the hilarious thing is that Sage warned us about this from the very get-go and was like, hey, idiot, don't do this. And then we're like,
No fucking dude.
but no.
But Sonic was like, okay, but why? I have to save my friends. And she was like, I'm not gonna fucking tell you. My dad
Well,
doesn't
that's
like
true,
you.
That's true. Oh,
Look.
you're down here last minute.
I sure
Sonic
am.
literally said, can you explain to me why saving my friends is a bad thing?
She's just like, no, you have to figure that out on your own, even though I will tell you in several worlds.
I will not exchange information with the enemy.
Well, this would have been a lot easier if she did. Just being like, oh yeah, by the way, you're about to unleash ungodly evil onto the planet. Maybe
But then
don't
again,
do
if
that.
he didn't, then again, if he didn't go through that process, then would he have been able to save his friends? Probably not.
That's fair, that's fair.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
Alright, get ready for the final little bardo of this.
Oh, that definitely just sounded like Amy for a hot second.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely more turd for
Yeah,
her
this is-
and Vector.
This is the voice that I had when I was playing against it,
Yeah. It's,
and it
as I
didn't
said, it's
change
supposed to go
after I
back
died.
You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take.
Fuck.
Well, you got pretty damn close.
Ugh. What is this for?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
take
4.
You have served your
I'm
Some-
keeping a little
Oh, no.
count.
This is somehow number
God.
4.
now.
I'm surprised this isn't like attempt number 8 by this point.
I mean, you're doing really well. You've got most of it. You just need to save your salvos to the end, your ships.
Yeah.
If you can. And just hang in there.
Hang in there.
Because this, if nothing else, is more a test of persistence than anything else. You can't restart this. If you're looking to restart, just purpose kill yourself. That sounds very bad out of context.
Ooh.
Sonic says, kill
I'll just
yourself.
try to deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's certainly recoverable. Josh was saying that's unfortunate. It's always the 4 line lasers that hit me. The rest of this was fine of me. It's just long. Yeah, as I said, this is more
Yeah,
a
it's just
challenge of persistence. You need to be able to survive and keep fighting this thing even though every bone in your body tells you not to.
Wait. You mean to tell me that a bullet hell boss relies on bravery, perseverance, patience, determination. Shall I go on?
Yeah, basically, like, that
Shall I
essence
go
was
on?
kind of pointing at, like, this is kind of common for bullet hell.
No wonder those are the souls in Underpale.
Remember, Chief RNO's secret to clearing retro games is 110% tenacity. Wow. Yes,
I love the word
tenacity is
tenacity.
definitely a good thing to have.
My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain.
At this point, are we allowed to do fun facts about the end?
My captors
Why not?
their souls away to fuel.
We've heard most of his speech, so go for it.
A little fun fact that I was told from a friend of mine via a Twitter post they found, or some whatever. I'm not sure how true it is, but there's no actual physical form of the end, so to speak. Everybody sees it differently because they all have their own picture of what death and the end means. Yes, it's supposed to personify death. So Sonic sees something different, Sage sees something different. If Eggman and the rest of the crew were there, they would see something completely different from each other. So they're really just. This is not even its true form, so to speak, like it says in its dialogue. It's more so another like incarnation of it, so that you have something to hit.
Yeah. It has said that in dialogue. I think that's the same thing to say.
Yeah.
It doesn't really have like a true form, quote unquote. It's just kind of the power, just raw incarnation of just nonsense, and it has to take some sort of form so that it can impact
Right.
the world, obviously.
Mortal realm.
Yeah, and this is just how Sonic sees it, is a giant pinball.
The moon.
I'm pissing on the moon!
This is what you get, my super laser piss! You have 24 hours before the piss hit the fucking earth. Oh, get out of my sight before I pissed on you too.
So is this... obviously this is a joke, but is this canonically 24 hours later when the Titan is just shooting little piss droplets at the...
Strike this incarnation with all your might.
Yes,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
do this, Skull! You're getting there, you're getting close.
You're doing it!
You are
Alright,
not brave.
careful.
You are not victorious.
You're on your last life, too.
No matter what form I take.
This line right
Fuck.
here. No!
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Time to buy, you're taking 5
Me-
here.
See, those
You're
didn't give me
halfway
much
to a
trouble
guaranteed
either.
extra life.
See, those didn't give me much trouble either because Mettaton trained me for that.
Yeah.
God, I hate this.
Well, you knew that going into
I
this.
did know that going in.
Like, and thankfully I knew it too, because Vinny was like, "Hey, there is a true final boss of this game, but be warned, it sucks."
All I was told is that there was a true final boss and I should put the game on hard mode. I wasn't told any details about it. And then I got to the bullet hell and I said, well, time to pull out my Undertale training.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I really do think that having played through that game
Yeah,
really
definitely
helped in,
having gone through another bullet hellish game would have prepared you for this.
absolutely, yeah. This was, and I could actually shoot and do things this time instead of just jump around and be pacifistic.
Yeah. I am infinite. When I first heard this line, I was just like, please tell me infinite is not the end.
Oh
I
yeah,
kind of wish
that's
he was.
that's where he went after getting booted by Eggman and Forces.
Yeah,
Think-
well, it's just
think
like
about
I
it,
would
though.
like to more think that like Infinite is a part of the end in that like it enveloped him and just kind of absorbed him, than he is the end.
What, like the Grim Reaper?
Yeah, kinda. Like I know that's dark, but it fits. This is supposed to be the personification of death, so why not give it Grim Reaperistic properties? You know?
I love
Just
that,
like I am
actually.
going to eat your soul. It says that actually. It says that it has consumed souls. So it's not like I'm jumping hoops there. Ultimate Sweater Flush asks, why did the chicken cross the road?
To fuck
Why?
your mom! Haha, got him. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get away from the giant pimple. That's
Oh,
my
I
guess.
love it.
Alright, you're a little more than halfway there. You're halfway there. Go for it.
I was gonna make a reference, but the song is definitely copyrighted, so I'm not gonna do that.
See, with me, I just went to frickin' Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure because that's freeware now.
You know what? I could just say fuck it and go, no copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me, but it's not my channel to decide that for.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Let's not get Skull copy struck.
I had to at least make the Sonic reference.
Oh yeah, well that's fine.
That's fine. We're playing Sonic anyway.
Well yeah. That, and I'm pretty sure if Sega copyright wrote you for that line, it would be like the most hypocritical thing ever.
I really wish they would, just for the irony of it.
Luigi was saying they ended up beating the end while listening to Weird Al because they were getting tired of hearing the end say they were Liam O'Brien.
Like a gnat.
Fair enough.
Did you put on fucking Weird Al? You know what? That's really on brand for you, babe. I'm not surprised. I just why?
That's awesome, just casually listening to some Al Yankovic as you're beating up a giant pitbull.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Weird Al Yankovic is fucking incredible. I love him.
Oh yeah,
but,
he's
like,
awesome.
He is definitely not the first thought that comes to mind when fighting this thing. When I want to put on music that's not a monologue of how I'm worthless and nothing.
Apparently Luigi went for Amish Paradise. Oh no. Well, you've got one more
No.
life, make it count.
Babe, why?
I'm not even playing this and
What?
my heart rate's going up.
Fucking
No!
God.
Fuck, dude.
Oh no, he didn't do that one. Apologies. I thought you were saying that's what you were listening to.
Oh, I thought so too. I was gonna say he does have a weird obsession with Amish Paradise.
They were saying it because of the funny Sonic movie song parody. Ah.
Yeah, that's why I hate it. I hate the song. I hate the parodies. It sucks. When they first when it was the Rat Hog and that song was out, I was like, why is everything about this absolutely atrocious?
Yeah. I
Like,
get that.
at least the music for Sonic is supposed to be good, and then they just have dun 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 dun. It's like, really, you couldn't have thought of more than 3 fucking notes to hit the piano on every couple seconds?
Yeah. Josh is sending some luck. He says, "Oh man, that one was right there. I believe in you, Brandon. You're at the line. You can win it." Yeah, you were right there. That was his final, like, little burst. So,
Indeed.
you
God.
definitely have it. You
You
have
got
the
this,
possibility, you just have to get there.
And this possibilities?
Yeah.
Now I feel so free in this possibility.
Ouija was saying that they are so glad they used different music in the redo trailer. Yeah.
Thanks.
I think we were all took a collective sigh of relief when they did the redo trailer. It was just like, oh, thank God.
I think we all took a collective sigh of relief when they fucking rebranded the entire goddamn movie.
Yeah.
I love how their initial argument was, oh, the Rat Hog is supposed. It's not. The movie isn't directed towards the target audience is for kids, and I was like, fucking horseshit. Kids are gonna get terrified by that thing. And
Oh,
also,
yeah.
the target audience isn't for kids. What do you fucking mean? It's for Sonic fans.
Yeah. And I think once they realized that, they were like, oh, but we can rake in the dough by actually targeting the proper audience, which is our fan base.
Yeah.
Katie says, meow.
Meow.
Oh, it wasn't actually Weird Al that they beat it to. Ouija is saying, correcting themselves to saying it was the symphony version of Live and Learn. Oh, that's a good.
Oh, okay.
That is a freaking jam and a half.
Have I ever told you I love you? Just thought I would say that.
Ouija says yes, and that they love you too.
I saw it.
Josh says, it's not for kids, it's for Sonic fans. And then Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures.
Well,
Alright. Deep breaths. You got one ship in stock. You got this. No.
Have you guys ever seen the Vine or the meme, whatever? It's a short video of somebody in the Grinch costume doing yoga, and the instructor is like, now, you're going to relax and release all the sounds from your body. And then the dude in the Grinch costume just fucking shrieks at the top of his lungs.
I think
I feel like I've
have
seen
in
that.
fact seen that one, yeah.
That's what this is.
Just,
You glitter.
We
Well,
just
here we go
saw
again.
the original video. Like where
Alright,
it's
you're
from.
right there.
Babe, I need you to send that to me because I don't think I've ever seen where it originates from. Originates? The fuck? Or originates from.
You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing.
Apparently there's a rumor there's going to be more Lego Sonic sets coming next year. I'm all for it, except for the
I'm
fact
all
that Legos
for
are
it.
freaking expensive.
No matter
Well,
what
luckily for me, my boyfriend likes to spoil me at the Lego store sometimes.
What the
Oh
fuck?
no!
I was light.
You have to be firing to get the protection.
Fucking
You weren't firing for just long enough for it to fuck you over.
God, I fucking hate this boss.
you have served your
Alright.
purpose.
Well, luckily
Take
for you,
7.
you never have to do it again.
Yeah.
Face your end.
Ultimate Fireflush is joining in on the collective.
There's a set with Tails! Fuck you! I'm buying it right now! Can I pre-order it?
Yeah, if there's a set for Tails, my wallet's gonna go, ow?
Ow? So why can't you afford the apartment that you were saving
God
up for?
damn it.
Tails.
No! Well, that's a bad spot to lose a ship, but you're still okay. If you can keep this alive all the way to the butt end of this, you should be fine.
Yeah, that's just the thing, is I always end up losing one early, and that ends up fucking me over at the very, like, tail end of this.
Yeah.
Tell your wallet, says Ultimate.
My wallet's personalized, so it's probably worth absolutely nothing unless I can find someone else named Dylan. Which I have
Mine.
only ever met one other guy named Dylan. But that.
I have the same thing. Is that your actual name, Dylan?
Yes.
Well, my name is Griffin, so mine's not all that common either. So I have that same, not issue per se, but the same, situation applies to me. There we go, the same situation.
Yeah. I have the horrible urge to make a Harry Potter pun, but I'm not going to.
Everybody does. It's okay, you can do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that to you. You've probably been through it enough times.
But I've gone through it so many times that I've become numb to it, is the thing. I'm just like, I expect it at this point. My friends even, like, when we go over to my house, they'd be like, what do you call the door to your house? And I'd be like, what? Not even expecting it. And they were like, a Griffin door, ha ha ha. And I'd be like, fuck you.
Yeah, I just had to, in order to make myself not say it, I had to at least admit that the thought was there. But yeah,
I appreciate
trust me.
the honesty.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
That was me
fuck!
being stupid.
Bug.
Yeah. Katie's wallet is an Eevee wallet that has Eevee on it. That's cool.
That's on brand.
And Ouija has sent you the video.
He did. I saw it on the notifications. Thanks, babe. My wallet is Deku, also on brand for me.
Yeah.
My brother actually earlier today said, you need to get a new Deku wallet. And I said, excuse me. He looks tattered and torn because he's been doing his work as a hero and saving people's lives. The hell up.
I like that.
Leave my boy alone.
Yeah. I think the only way that would be, like, a little better was, like, and this would obviously kind of suck, but if instead of being, like, a proper wallet, it was just, like, sack of coin, like they have in Zelda. Like, just
Oh, here we go
round
again.
sack of
You
coins.
misunderstand. You misunderstand. I meant Deku from My Hero, not the Deku tree. I keep forgetting that's
Right.
a common
Oh!
misconception.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, you're okay. I 100% forgot that that's a common misconception, and it makes sense that you would have thought that because I was even while saying that, I was thinking to myself, is he gonna like know that this is My Hero I'm talking about?
No!
You are not brave.
Dylan's gonna make a dumbass of himself yet again.
You didn't make a dumbass of yourself. If anything, we both made dumbasses of ourselves because I forgot to fucking clarify which Deku I meant.
It's fine. It's all good.
It's all good.
Some of these lasers come a little close for comfort, and I'm not even playing this!
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Ouija says, I am inevitable. The end is Thanos confirmed! Well, can we just snap this away then?
Please.
Well, it's giving me more lives now.
Hey!
Did it just give you a pity life?
Yes, it
Yes! Life
And-
number...
Oh.
Death number 8 is gonna be your first pity life. Which you will burn away immediately.
did. Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Ouija's wallet is a Doctor Who themed one. Oh, that's cool.
Don't you also have one that's it's themed around that one painting? Oh fuck, I forget. The one with the night sky and it's really swirly, it's really famous, and you know
Oh.
what I'm talking about.
Yes, freaking Starry Night or whatever it is by Van Gogh.
Yes, that. Oh, it's the same one?
I saw your mind.
Katie was saying Eevee is an adorable as F Pokemon, even though Watch Mojo, or even Watch Mojo has Eevee as the #1 most cutest Pokemon. Fair enough.
Excuse me, but my boy Turtwig would beg to differ.
I've been out of Pokemon way too long to have a valid judgment on that.
No, Eevee is really, really cute.
So. Josh was saying that they were sweating by the end. Ha! of this. It took me like an hour too, but again, it was mostly the 5 screen-wide lasers for me. You seem to have worked those out. Yeah, as I was telling Skull, you've got to bury yourself at the bottom of the screen. That's the only safe spot that I've ever managed to find.
I think I somehow managed to like know where on the screen the lasers were going to be and place myself in the middle of them, and then just kept shooting and hoped. And given the fact that they have the mechanic where if you're hit by the same color, then while you're shooting, excuse me, then you don't get hit, I was fine.
Yeah, then you're fine. Which that is kind of a saving grace, except for the fact you've got situations where it's just like, I can't switch that fast.
Yeah, I think that's honestly kind of what's fucking me over, is that,
You need a lot of hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
The speed at which it wants me to, switch at is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, there are points in time where you're literally going to have to bounce back and forth between the left and right bumpers.
Yes.
And if this is your, 8th attempt like me,
Your hands are getting tired?
yeah, my hands are in horrible pain right now.
I forget that not everybody is as acclimated to gaming as others are, because when I play games with my friends and stuff, I feel like after a couple rounds or like an hour or so, they're all like, God, my fingers fucking hurt. And meanwhile, I'm over here playing games for like hours on end and not feeling a goddamn thing.
See, I come by that naturally because my profession, I'm an IT guy, so I have to have my hands on technology like all the damn time, so I have no effect whatsoever. I can use technology 24/7, 365 and have no ill effects from it whatsoever.
Same here.
Josh was saying, but look at my little arms! I can't press the fire button and jump at the same time! Robert H. was saying, the worst is getting through all of the bullets hill. All of the bullet hell only to screw up the QTE because there isn't any ones like that in the game. Well, we already kind of tipped Skull off about how those work, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
And the QTEs aren't that bad. You get like 3 tries for them. It's honestly like really forgiving. I think because they knew this was bullet hell, they were like, if you get through this, you're fine. You're basically good. Just like tell us that you're still alive. Alright.
Okay, it says, I'm just wondering, do I want to buy the online exclusive Sylveon or buy the Build-A-Bear at the store? Well, I think the Build-A-Bear has been there for a while, and it's going to keep being there for a while because it's pretty popular, so I think it's safe to get the online exclusive Sylveon and then wait a little while until you get paid again to get Eevee.
Alright. Ooh. Alright. You've still got one in the hole, so you're fine. I think you've got this.
Oh my god.
The end comes for you.
Alright, it's literally now or never.
Yeah,
Just as Sonic said.
The end comes from you all is its final attack is coming, so literally now or never. Get ready for QTE.
Oh, Christ.
Because Sage is gonna save your ass. All you need to do is get through the QTE and you're done.
Now or never.
Literally.
Yep. Alright, let's
Literally.
do
You
it,
ready,
Sonic.
Skull? There you go. Yeah, just hit X when it's in the little blue part there. You get 3 tries.
There we go.
There you go, you're done!
Yeah!
That's it!
I was told
My
however,
hands fucking hurt so bad right now.
Oh, God. Try number 8 is the magic number for you, as you never have to frickin' fight this guy again.
And
Because unlike... Go.
Sonics, if you're still here, I greatly appreciate your attempts at doing a copyright-free music mod for normal and below difficulty, you know,
Yeah.
for future runs of this game. For now, I did it. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have carpal tunnel, but I fucking did it.
Yeah.
Please.
Why do you have carpal tunnel? I
Look
played Sonic
after
Frontiers.
Good God,
Father.
they're so fucking hurt right now. My Jesus.
Rest your hands, my dude.
I can't move my hand in any way without it, like, feeling like it's being squeezed.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, just put the controller down, rest your hands on something somewhat flat, and just kind of let them be.
Yeah, just let him hang.
Oh God, okay, yeah, controller set down. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because that way your hand isn't gonna like buckle up into that position.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to move your fingers
to,
around
like,
a little bit so they don't lock.
Try to, like, stretch them out and all that, like, move my wrists. Oh, goodness.
Yeah. As Josh says, it's the scars of war.
Damn right. And there we see it. Sonic's hugging Amy back. Indicative of something? Question mark.
I mean, after all, Amy did get to be cuts out.
SR number 5766, welcome to the stream. You still upload? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Are you one of my subscribers from, like, the golden days of Sonic and Mario? I wonder.
What happened?
Sometimes I do get some of those people every now and then.
Yeah.
Sorta.
They were saying sorta.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm still active. There was a bit of a period of technical difficulty where I couldn't upload quite as much. But for like the last 5 years, I've been fairly consistent.
Okay, now I can mention it because it's playing. For those of you who, for whatever reason, don't think that Eggman thinks of Sage as his daughter, this song is literally called Dear Daughter.
Dear Father.
Dear father,
Father,
it's from
so
stage
it's
to
From
him.
Sage to him. I got it back, Asper. You get the idea.
Yeah. And I must say something. I love this song.
There's a scene.
Because like it gives me all the '90s pop vibes, and it's great.
Yeah.
I love it. Sylph?
And
Oh,
yeah,
I was
go
just saying,
Sylph.
there is a scene that does actually, like, from Eggman's point of view, proves that he thinks of her as a daughter.
Yeah.
If you stick through the credits.
Yeah, I think that's my brain was just hopping for it a little bit. Ouija, I think I will admit that I did shed some tears during the stage credits. Not
Yeah, I
only
did
because I was just like, oh my god, thank god I never have to do that again. But because this song is like absolutely hits you in the feels. I think the only song that does so more is Dear My Friend from Unleashed.
Yeah, no, like, this was great, but I can just listen to it normally. I can't listen to Dear My Friend without tearing up because it reminds me of the friendship that I have with, like, my absolute #1 best friend. And I just get all, like, stupid and emotional. Like, oh my god, we've been through so much together. This song really represents that.
That's beautiful. I love that.
That is kind of beautiful.
That Eggman scene just makes me think I'm in the Egg Memos, or in the Egg Memos he compares Sage to, Maria.
Is what I'm supposed to say.
Now he gets to know how, Gerald felt from losing her. Yeah, no, it's, like, when I first saw a walkthrough of this, that's how I originally experienced the game. And there's, like, that little scene where Eggman pays tribute to her on the cliff. I literally was like, oh no, Eggman! I
know,
felt so
me too.
bad for him.
Yeah, I was by myself in the dark finishing this game at maybe 2 a.m., so I had no issues crying at this song.
I'll do my dramatic retelling of how I reacted to Styx being canonized when we get to that point.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
I hope a DLC comes out
yes.
about this game. Oh, we're getting a few
There are
DLC packs.
We're getting it.
Next year. The first one came out just a few days ago. It
Santa
might be,
suit, yeah.
yeah, it might be out of season now, but you can go get a Santa suit for
Or
for
$0
Sonic.
and 0 cents.
yeah,
Yep.
it's all free. And
Free download.
Styx did indeed get canonized. And again,
We
I'll
will see that shortly.
yeah, I'll recreate my reaction to it.
Excuse me. Are you forgetting the very important Sonic official Twitter tweet? Everything is canon. He was already canonized. Skull.
That tweet was a fucking joke.
Give her some respect.
But yeah, they will get some DLC churning out in the coming year. It'll come out in 3 phases, and the final phase of
It's
it
the big one.
is the big one that I'm very much looking forward to because it's more playable characters. It's an extra story. Maybe even getting to play as Tails again in a
Uh-huh,
3D Sonic
yeah.
game, which I am
Yeah.
so freaking excited about.
I don't have any doubt about Knuckles, Tails, or Amy being playable, which awesome. I fucking love that. But Sage
them.
being in the picture too makes me think.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna let
maybe?
us play as her.
I think maybe she's
I'd
there
like
for like the story thing. Like you'll see a lot of story like from her end
Yeah.
or whatever. Probably maybe not get to play.
All right, here we go.
I don't really know how that would work.
See each other again. I wonder if Cream and Styx are free.
What the fuck?
Make a road trip out of it.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, hello?
At least for a while. We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
Yeah, I did kind of do a double take when she said that. I was just like, wait, Nyx is like not gonna be stuck in the Boom universe forever?
Yeah, it completely threw me off guard there. Don't
it
tell me
makes me
even
think-
the Ken Penders characters are now canon. Yeah, no.
Oh, they won't touch those with like a 20-foot long pole.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Even it was proven in court that Ken doesn't own those characters, but
Correct,
just,
but they still
yeah,
won't
just
touch
to avoid the headaches, and I can't blame them whatsoever. They're never gonna use those characters again.
Ever! Yes, the Tornado is a very cool plane, piloted by a very cool two-tailed fox dude.
Damn right. Okay, so you know, now that the pain has largely subsided, and I did my haha funny oh my god Styx is canon now bit. Let's get into thoughts on the game. I feel like going through hard mode and stuff, and having done like basically everything with the bit of exploration in mind, Frontiers largely is a great game. I would give it an 8.5. It would be more like a 9 if the exploration bit like didn't take so long in the last island. It feels like because the last island was so fucking easy that they had to pad it out by requiring that one sage to take like 1 million memory tokens to actually talk to. But you know, the gameplay is very fun. I've said it before, it's very fucking fun to just mess around as Sonic, and that's awesome. I love that. The platforming challenges, I think, are, you know, reasonable in terms of difficulty and whatnot. They're fun to go around. The boss fights, Jesus fucking Christ. Aside from that last one, they were all pretty good. Though I'd say Supreme, like, trends toward the easy side, and it's a little bit weird for the point in the game that it's at. But
Yeah.
whatever. The boss fights are an amazing ride, especially the first 3. And just like the music fucking slaps like it, you know, should very well for a Sonic game.
Yeah.
Visually, very, very impressive. I think that this is a very solid game, and if there's any Sonic fan out there, unless if they like really just hate everything 3D, then I would say, bruh, try this one out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Frontiers is great. I love it.
Fucking incredible game.
Now that you've done your review, I need to say a horrible pun. Going back a topic to you beating that monstrosity, would you say you fucked the pain away?
Yes, absolutely. And let me tell you, my dick is tired.
I'm tired of fucking your wife. She's a tired old hag.
Jesus Christ. But Eggman made Carnival Night Zone.
Ouija was saying a group of the ancients moved to the Master Emerald. This could potentially mean they created Carnival Night Zone and by extension the Barrel of Doom, so fuck you, ancients.
Ah, okay, that's where that comes from.
Yup, that's why I went back.
Still hoping that Sonic Adventure 6 comes out after all the DLC. Izuka's been saying for a few years now that he wants to do Sonic Adventure 3, and with the way that, like, the game here ended, it does serve as an opening for, say, multiple stories. So perhaps, Sonic Adventure 3.
And given the fact that we're getting DLC where you can play as the other characters, that's kind of steering towards an Adventure 3 type game.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in seeing. Oh, there's NASA's credits, by the way. I'm very interested in seeing how it goes because I think like the perfect way to do a Sonic Adventure 3 with the way that this game ended was, we have everybody starting off like on their own, doing their own thing as they said that they wanted to do, and then like. In the stories, they eventually converge, and then you get your last story and all that. That it literally fits into the Sonic Adventure formula.
Just make sure that they don't make the last level a compilation of a level per character, and it's one giant long ass level.
Yeah.
Canon's core is fine. Remember when you definitely thought SA3 was coming out a couple of years ago? I was very convinced. They were dropping some super hints. And then that's not where they went at all.
No!
I knew better than to expect SA3 ever. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I've learned to be more cautious.
We all learned that lesson at some point in time when we learned that Sega just doesn't do what they say they'll do half the time.
Oh yeah, we don't get the scene, by the way, without beating the bullet hell. So yeah, there we go. That's everything.
That's my girl.
We even got a new option here in the main menu, arcade mode, which would maybe try, but certainly not right now.
No! But with that being said, it is that magical time where I have to scoot off. So thank you so much for having me, Skull.
Yeah, I knew it was cutting it close there. But Dylan, thank you so much for accepting the offer to stop on by and just watch me beat that piece of shit.
Of course, I am. As I said, thank you so much for having me along for it. I definitely didn't want you going through that hell alone.
No problem.
No.
Absolutely. But yeah, thank you so much, my dude.
You got it. I will catch you
Pleasure
guys
to co-host
around.
with you again.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Great to co-host.
Gotta do it more often.
Yeah. So to all you folks in the chat, I hope you have a great Q&A sesh. I am going to go and eat dinner.
Cheer, buddy. Have yourself a good
As
dinner.
I've been slowly doing.
Yep. See you
Have
guys.
a good dinner.
Bye, Dylan.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, that was Dylan. And since Dylan got on for much of the early part here, and since it's stream tradition anyway, let's go for the Q&A. Questions, comments, concerns, complaints, anything that you want to talk about. We're all here for it. I usually try to start these things off with a question of my own. Everyone, who is your favorite Sonic voice actor for any character that you thought that they
Any era too?
any era, any character that just the actor that you think fit their character the absolute most?
Oh, fuck.
For me, since obviously it'd be fair to answer my own question, I I'm thinking that the most fitting casting choices is probably tied. I really like Lisa Ortiz as Amy, and
Me too.
you can't convince me that Jason Griffith wasn't fucking perfect as Shadow.
I applaud Jason Griffith because he was doing Shadow, Sonic, and in Riders he was also doing Jet. So
Yeah,
he was consistently having conversations with himself.
he was consistently having conversations with himself. Not to mention that there was that period basically for the whole time he was voicing Sonic where people were just really fucking ridiculous about the voice actors like on the internet. So that guy probably didn't have a social media presence for like the first few years
Yeah.
of his voicing Sonic without just constantly getting people being like, "Yeah, my God, you suck at voicing Sonic." Like, my guy,
Oh
calm the
my
fuck
god, I can
down.
hear the similarities between Sonic and Shadow. You suck as a voice actor.
Yeah, no, that does not deserve any time of the day whatsoever, and it really fucking
No.
sucked that that Jason had to deal with a lot of that. Uh,
Sucks that
and
any VA has to deal with that ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the other four kids actors did too. I think most of it was concentrated on Jason just because he was Sonic, but like, you know, one voice actor taking, or rather, taking the place of another actor. Not to say that they did it on purpose, obviously, but you know that's absolutely fucking nothing to go and barrage them uh, with insults and all that
It's a
other,
paid job.
yeah, all that other bullshit.
It's a paid job. It's not like you're double crossing another VA. Oh, it'll never work again in solidarity. Like, no, it's a fucking paid job. If it's offered to you, go audition and take the goddamn job.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, it's nothing that Jason Griffith could help that they wanted to, uh, go with a different cast for Sonic X in New York, and then Sega was like, well, we might as well synergize the casts as opposed to having two different ones,
Right.
Let's see what some of the other people were saying. Weege with a very good candidate, incredible candidate. Mike Pollock as Eggman. He's like
Sure fucking deserves it.
he's pretty much right there as well. Rachel Schilder says Jason Griffith is best. Spidey doesn't know. Uh, Josh says, "Damn, not here." So I'm going to take that as
I
Jason Griffith as Shadow for his answer. Uh,
I think that Mike Pollock wins solely because when I was at a Sonic panel at a convention in my state, somebody from the audience asked all the panelists who their least favorite Sonic character was. And they went down the line, and Mike was last. And he just goes, well, everybody hates Chris Thorndike. Everybody hates Chris Thorndike. Iconic.
But everyone thinks of me as their favorite character, Sonic. And everybody relates to me.
Chris, I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy, but you kind of steal all the important character development. Fuck off.
Oh man, not again. All right. Let's see here. Katie says, I also love Lisa Ortiz, Amy. Like every time I have to voice Amy for a VC or audition, I go for a more Lisa-like take on the voice. Honestly, she was she was fucking perfect for it.
She was so good.
And that's not to say that Jennifer or Cindy or oh god, who voices her in Prime? Shannon Chan Kent. Like her Prime voice, my god, comes almost just as
Oh,
close
so good.
as Lisa
I was
Ortiz.
like, who voices Amy? That's incredible. And
Yeah,
so it was her. I was like, yep, that checks out.
her voice is like easily the best I think of the Prime casting, and again comes just about as close to being as like perfect for the character.
It
As
makes sense too, because Shannon is, fun fact, the singing voice of Pinkie Pie and Jennifer, My Little Pony.
Of course, you would know that.
Which surprises me because Andrea Libman, I've heard her sing without any like trying to be a character or whatever, and she already sounds like a mixture between Pinkie and Fluttershy, and she is Fluttershy's singing VA. So it kind of shocked me that they got someone completely different to be Pinkie Pie's singing voice actress.
There's a few cases like that where you just kind of sit there and wonder. For instance, in the show Danny Phantom, there's the ghost rocker chick, Ember McLean, who normally
Yeah.
is voiced by Tara Strong, who absolutely can fucking sing. Uh,
I was about to say, is she actually Twilight singing voice?
I don't know.
I have to look
Uh,
that up.
for the two studio songs that they like really, went full ham on for Ember, like her theme song, and then there was some other one like later on. They got somebody else to do the vocals, and it's like, I love Remember, her theme song, but like, kind of curious why they didn't choose Sarah to do it. Or maybe
Right.
maybe she did do a recording of it, and it's just somewhere in Nickelodeon's vault. You know?
Or maybe they felt like as good of a singer as she is, maybe they felt like Tara's take didn't quite capture the essence of the song in particular that they wanted.
Maybe. But I feel like the
I don't
voice
know.
the voice that they did have singing the song would have been within her range. It's very strange.
I don't think it would have been a range issue. It might have been more of like a tonal thing.
Yeah, but what I'm
I don't
saying is
know.
though that I feel like if she had done a voice similar to the one that sings the song, uh, like it wouldn't have been any problem for her.
Right.
Shrug. Let's see here. For Tails, it's in between Colleen and Emmy Jones. Well, I mean, if we're going with fan voice actors, then there's a total toss up there, like a million different options for each character.
If we're going fan voice actors, definitely Penny Parker as Sonic because she can kind of do a bit of everything.
Yeah, Penny's got a good Sonic voice. Robert
Penny's
says,
got a good Sonic.
I love the OVA voices, which is a very unique take. They probably would only work for that universe, which I kind of feel that way too. But they're fun character
Yeah,
voices.
me too.
Yeah, I like them. Tails
They're
is
fun.
definitely weird, but like I feel like Tails' OVA voice still kind of fits his characterization.
Sonic, I'm a fan of lightning.
And that being said, Dennis's take on OVA Tales. Oh my, that is a thing of beauty right there. Uh, oh my god, Sonic. Uh, fucking love it.
Rebecca Shoye does Twilight singing voice. Just looked it up.
Ah. Yeah,
She,
okay, so
I think she's the regular voice as of Sunset Shimmer, and I know she also does Sunset's singing.
that's very strange because I know Tara Strong can sing, so I wonder like what the
That
hell.
makes no sense. But also it kind of makes sense because there's a song where Sunset and Twilight are singing together, and it's very noticeable that during a particular line, it's supposed to be them together, but it was the main vocals are Sunset, but you can hear that Twilight's vocals sound exactly the same as Sunset's in that one line.
Hmm.
So it makes sense that it's Rebecca Shoye. Just given that.
It like in Twilight Sparkle's voice, like that's one of Tara Strong's like most standard type of voices that she can do. So
Oh yeah.
it's even weirder that they went with someone else to do the singing. Uh, in my opinion, Ben S is in the top 10 Sonic voices. Oh yeah, for sure. He's got a really entertaining take. Maybe it's scheduling or pay related thing, or maybe. I have
Maybe
no
they just wanted
idea.
to give opportunity for more jobs.
I have no idea how the recording process worked, but maybe they recorded the songs exclusively in Canada, uh, whereas
Ah,
Tara Strong lives in LA. So maybe that has something to do with it? Question mark.
maybe question mark.
Could be. That show does have a mix of American and Canadian VAs, from what I know, mostly Canadian. So maybe the deal is whoever doesn't voice their character and song just didn't live in Canada. Maybe Tara voices and does Princess Clara's singing voice in Drawn Together. I am terribly surprised, Katie, that you know anything about Drawn Together. That's a show that's been largely forgotten to time.
I can't say I remember it.
Oh no, it was uh like it was probably the single most 2000s comedy adult cartoon that was on TV at the time. It's very
Oh,
fucking edgy. Uh
I'm looking at it right now, and it looks kind of familiar because I remember seeing that taller Betty Boop.
ah yeah, two let's see here. I was watching top 10. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like a drawn together reference from from Katie there, but yeah, that's man, that's a long forgotten show. Let me tell you. Uh, let's see here. SR says I thought Seth Rogen was voicing Sonic in Frontiers. Not gonna lie. Oh man, guys, I gotta get the Chaos Emeralds. Oh man.
If we want to talk good voice work for Sonic characters, Idris Elba as Knuckles in the second movie, fucking fantastic job.
I thought the acting was there. Sometimes the voice felt a little inconsistent. Uh,
Maybe. I mean, he's not all that familiar with Sonic, to be honest,
it,
from
I'm
what I remember.
that doesn't really have anything to do with it though. Like it felt to me like his accent he was doing with Knuckles like wavered. You know, it just came and went as it pleased. Uh,
It
and
might have been something to do with the voice direction, because it might have been trying to do something that he's 100% capable of, but like you can't rule out the possibility of them being like, maybe we need to understand him a little bit more in this, going too hard on it, and then he kind of gets faltered a little bit. I don't know.
perhaps. Yeah,
Mayhaps.
I don't think he was bad. Just to put that out there. I just think like he had some inconsistencies that perhaps will be improved on with further performance. That's kind of how I felt with Ashley Ball as Tails, just as an example in Sonic Prime. There's a couple voice actors in that show I think that sound like a little bit off, but with time, and vocal evolution and whatnot, that things will improve. Just look at Cindy Robinson, for instance. They told her literally to do Minnie Mouse at first. And then once Boom came along and she got to make Amy's voice more so its own thing, then she became really good. You know.
Yeah. I think it also has something to do with the fact that we're so used to a certain past for an era that when we're still in that voice cast era for the games or other main media, but we get something completely different with a completely different voice cast, it throws us off a little bit because we're not used to hearing them like that. I will admit there are some times where Ashley Ball's Tales sounds a little bit Rainbow Dashy, but I I think overall, just looking strictly at their work as the character and not comparing them to other voice actors, that they did a pretty good job.
Yeah. Sorry for you hearing my sniffing there, Sylv.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's allergies. Or at least I hope.
Take a Zyrtec.
Maybe I've actually caught what my mom had, and
Yeah. Let's hope not.
yeah, let's absolutely hope not. But yeah, let's see. Weege says, yeah, but maybe it'll be a bit more consistent once the Paramount Plus series releases. Which, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe he just needs a little more
Sorry,
time.
what?
Uh,
The Paramount Plus series?
did you not know that they're doing a Knuckles series for Paramount Plus next year?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I've completely forgot about that. Yeah. No, I knew about it. I just forgot that it was happening because nothing has been said about it to me recently.
Yeah, there hasn't been a whole lot of news yet relating to that, just aside from it exists, but they're doing that next year, and then movie 3 the year after, which, yeah, fucking X Squad meetup.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. When is Sonic 3 slated to release again?
December 20th, 2024.
Oh, so we've got literally an entire year.
We have
No, 2 years.
we
2
have
years.
2 years to figure this shit out.
We can work this out.
You know,
Hopefully by then I will have convinced Weege to live with me down here, so it'll be a little bit easier for the two of us to commute together.
maybe. I I think it would be kind of funny, though I'm basically not gonna do it. If I called like the theater that we'd be going to like now, and be like, okay, this is gonna sound a little weird, but I have friends coming in from multiple states, uh, here, East and West Coast, uh, to see Sonic Movie 3 when it releases in December 2 years from now. Could we perhaps reserve a theater for your rental program?
God.
I would love to know the reaction to that, but uh, that would be incredibly stupid to do. Unless if they
Yes.
were just like, you know what, I like your spunk. Here, we'll reserve you
Here,
for two
Hab.
years from now.
We'll put you in the system.
Uh,
I think it would be smarter in general, though, to do it a little bit closer to the date, especially since
yeah,
it's slated to release around the holidays. That way we can
indeed.
actually like plan around when we can actually be there.
I do wonder when I should actually ask about that. I'm thinking like maybe September that year would probably be a better choice, like at the earliest.
Yeah.
I like your confidence, but no refunds if it gets delayed. That would be the thing, huh? It does cost $200 to rent the theater, so that would be pretty debilitating.
It's honestly not that bad. I thought it would be more than that.
Yeah, well,
To rent an entire theater?
I do understand the price. Like it is an entire fucking theater, you know. Uh, so
But no, if you think about it, a singular ticket is like what? Like $15-$20 depending on where you are and what age you are. And that's for a seat.
and they're really
I don't know exactly how many seats are in a theater, but I'm pretty sure the amount of seats times 15 to $20 per ticket is a little bit more than $200. So
they're really ripping you
I
off in your
think
area.
personally, ratio wise, that's a steal.
They're really ripping you off in your area. My God. Movie ticket prices around here average, I think, like 750. And then if you come
Oh
in,
no, you're right. For like local stuff like that, but if you're going to like a bigger one, sometimes if you've got like a whatever, it's a little bit larger.
I swear, like even at AMC and you know, uh, large theater chains like that, it's still like more so around that price. And if you come in during certain times of the day, it'll be cheaper. Like MJR, which is the theater chain that we would be visiting in the event that all of this works out. I think they do a thing where like the average movie theater price, I think if you go to a showing after 5 p.m., your ticket's like $5, which is great.
Dude, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
That is pretty sick. You know what else is pretty sick actually? Seeing a movie in the morning, because nobody goes to morning showings. So it's almost guaranteed that you have the
No,
theater to yourself.
you know what was actually sick was seeing Sonic 2 for the third time right at the end of its run in a random place that nobody fucking goes to. So we didn't even have to rent out the theater to have the entire thing to ourselves.
Yeah, it's great sometimes like when you get a movie where that happens. Like I know there's been a few uh, Ice Age: Dawn of the Dinosaurs for like half of the movie was like that when my friend and I went to see it. But that was at a second run theater, so it kind of a little more understandable why there wasn't a whole lot of people there. I'm trying to think of others, but there's been times where like a friend and I will go to the movie and then like we either just ended up being there on our own entirely, or for the majority of the movie, and it's fucking cool. Just to have all that space to
Yeah,
yourself
it's really
to
nice.
sit down and watch a film. Fucking love it.
You get to choose. You sit wherever you want. You can fucking scream if you want to. It's
Yeah,
great.
it's beautiful. A wonderful experience. I get the feeling a delay could potentially be likely if Paramount ends up not wanting to risk going up against Avatar, the blue people, not the elements. Um,
Okay, well, they went up against a couple other things that they beat out, so I don't think they really have anything to
yeah,
worry about. And
con-
given the fact that Sonic 2 did a lot better commercially than Sonic 1 did,
yeah,
even that beat out Detective Pikachu in sales, I think they're going to have even more for Sonic 3.
yeah. Considering, let's consider a couple factors here. Sonic 1, and even far more so Sonic 2, did major business. Avatar 2, meanwhile, apparently isn't doing quite as good as the execs over at that studio were thinking that it would. So
Nope.
I think that the risk is lessened uh, by having those two movies go out together. Yeah, no. Apparently, they spent a lot to make Avatar 2 and 3 because they shot them both at the same time. A thing. Uh, it went through years of development hell and everything. So they spent a shitload of money on it, and apparently, it's not making it back as fast as the execs were hoping that it would. So you know, maybe Sonic Movie 3 has a chance. Robert was saying, I'm normally okay with characters getting new voice actors, but I really wanted Gary Chalk to voice Optimus Primal again in the new Transformers movie. But instead, it's Ron Perlman again. Well, sometimes that happens too, where, uh, a franchise will have like a roster of multiple different actors for the same character. Looney Tunes, for instance. Bugs Bunny, I think, has like 3 current voice actors right now.
Really? At the same time?
Yeah. So like they'll pick one for a specific purpose and whatnot. Eric Bauza seems to be the popular choice for Bugs right now, and I haven't heard a whole lot of his voice. But I know Jeff Bergman is another one of them, and that's one where I'm like, all right, guys, uh, Jeff Bergman sounded really fucking good in the '90s. And then at some point he lost his Bugs voice. It's like you listen to him in the Looney Tunes show and like it's all right. You hear him in Space Jam 2 and it's like, oh my god, dude. Like I respect your efforts, but like I think you just need to retire the voice.
Sometimes you lose it when you're alive for longer than 20 years.
Yeah, that happened with me and my Mario voice, man. Like when I was recording for the Sonic and Mario Christmas special earlier this year. I was like, okay, yeah, this is probably the last ever time I can get a usable performance out of Mario's voice. I've just lost it too much by this point. I can't anymore. So my Mario is
Sucks.
retired.
Mario for Hire?
My Mario is retired.
No, I was making a joke because Sonic for Hire is a thing,
Oh, okay.
and you not being able to get any work out of your Mario voice anymore.
I see what you're going for.
It was. I had a lot of ambition with this joke, but it didn't land.
It's okay. Eric Bauza won an Emmy for voicing Bugs Bunny. Ah, I see. Uh,
But did you, Jones?
you cut out there.
I said, but did he win an Emmy, Jones? Haha, funny.
Let's see. Spidey says, I remember buying tickets for Spider-Man No Way Home. The website kept crashing. Yeah, dude, I don't doubt that whatsoever. That was another mega fucking extreme popular movie.
Yeah, it was fucking packed when Luigi and I went to go see it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that it wasn't a good idea when they were like, "Oh man, movie theater exclusive," but
Oh, I didn't know it was theater exclusive.
yeah, it was movie theater exclusive. But it seems the risk, they took a risk and it paid off. We got sick afterwards, but the movie was good. Exactly, that's what I was saying. It's like, it was a bit of a risk for them to go do that because shit was still getting real, and honestly, it is right now. You know.
Yeah, we got sick too.
Yeah, like I would have loved to see. I still haven't seen a Spider-Man movie, and nope, never mind. I did see Amazing One in theaters, so scratch that. But I would have loved to see it in the theater when it came out, but I was like, I don't feel like risking getting the vid again. And then naturally, at the end of December last year, I got the vid anyway. So when me and my dad saw Spider-Man: No Way Home, we had the theater to ourselves, and it was awesome. But we saw it, the movie the day the movie came out on digital. Yeah, that would do it. That would certainly do it. But
Yep.
the movie theater, in my opinion, is the definitive way to watch any film. So even better if you have the whole the whole giant ass room to yourself.
Well, not necessarily. My family and I were having this conversation on Christmas, actually. Um, not on Christmas. No, on Thanksgiving we were talking about this. There are some movies where it's not as worth it to spend all the money to go spend to like be at a movie theater and get snacks and stuff and have the experience when you could just watch it at home. Like for I think there was a recent Marvel movie, I forget which one. No, it was Wakanda Forever. Because Marvel movies are known for the spectacle of things. That's why you go see them in the theater to experience the spectacle that they're really good at doing in a bigger setting on a bigger screen with the surround sound, all that fun stuff. But from experience, they were saying it would have just made a lot more sense to wait until it came out of on a like Disney or something, so they could watch it in their living room and not spend all that money and time or whatever, because they did not. It wasn't up. What the spectacle wasn't up to par with the rest of Marvel movies, is what they were saying.
Well, you see, the first mistake was buying movie theater food, which I know is the way that movie theaters stay in business because they don't get a very good cut of the ticket sales at all, which is bullshit. Studios should treat the theaters much better than that. But at the same time, that means that a small bucket of popcorn is like $7. So uh,
Dude.
yes.
Oh, I was just that was like an agreeing
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, okay,
Like,
okay.
yeah, $7.
Yeah, like there's a bit of a balance there. I don't usually buy popcorn or drinks or anything in the theater uh, and whatnot.
When I was younger, my grandparents used to have us smuggle stuff in, and
Yeah,
we like an entire thing of popcorn and a bunch of candy and sodas and stuff.
I did that once.
Winter coats, everybody.
Yeah, no, I probably was like the most conspicuous fucking idiot of all time because I had this big gray jacket, and it was a very nice big gray jacket, but it was also like I wouldn't say the dead middle of summer. It was August though, so it was really goddamn hot outside. Uh, but they didn't question it whatsoever. But then again, it was a mall movie theater, that same like second run movie theater that I saw Dawn of the Dinosaurs in. So maybe they were just like, you know what? It's far too much effort to
I
just
had the
try
answer
and like frisk him for a fucking
for candy.
yeah, whatever. I brought in
Right.
a bottle of Fago Moon Mist, very lovely soda, uh,
Ooh.
and had myself a good time. I I very sneakily drank it too. So like it
So
wasn't
that nobody would see it in the
yeah,
theater.
it wasn't enough to just like sneak the drink in. I had to You know, it might have been that viewing of Dawn of the Dinosaurs, come to think of it. So nobody was fucking there, and we were in the complete darkness as well. And here I am still trying to, like,
There's
very
still
sneakily drink the soda.
Stealth 100.
Oh, man. Good times.
I'm imagining you like taking the like unzipping the coat or unbuttoning it or whatever, and like taking the one flap of it in your arm to hide the bottle behind the flap of the jacket and drinking it behind there, pretending like you're like trying to sniff out something in your collar.
Oh no, it was actually pretty sick. The jacket was reversible, so it had
Oh
inside
fuck,
pockets, and outside pockets. Uh, so
that's sick.
yeah, and they were very deep pockets too. This was like a 24-ounce soda bottle. Like I just could fit almost the whole thing in there. And it and
Damn.
because of how fluffy the jacket looked, uh, it didn't like poke out or anything. So honestly, like, if I had done it in the wintertime, it wouldn't have been nearly as sus. Welcome back, Dylan. We're
Hi,
talking
Dylan.
we're talking about sneaking food into the movie theater.
We're talking about illegal activities.
I don't know if it's illegal per se, but it's definitely frowned upon and banned in most theaters. Uh, which
Be gay, do crime.
which I must say, Kat and Tori definitely did not do that whatsoever. Absolutely not.
Did they?
During the Sonic 2 movie viewing, they did not do that. Absolutely not. They are good law-abiding citizens.
So, what are we sneaking into the Sonic 3 premiere?
Absolutely nothing because we're good patrons. Dylan says, "Oh, nice. I know
Good
I've totally bought some candy in the local theater."
Pete.
Now they don't give a shit. They used to check like purses and bags, but now they don't care. And your local
I
theater's
was,
your local theater's
I
pretty
was
lax,
watching,
Katie. Go on, Sylph.
dude. I've always been lax. I was watching two drag queens talking about this exact same subject, and the one Trixie Mattel, she was like, my mom would like go all out with sneaking shit into the movie theater. She would have us all wear like trench coats basically, and have like all this shit in all of our coats, all the kids, and he'd be like, I'd be wearing stockings and have like a nerd's rope in it or whatever. So like he was we'd be in the movie theater and he'd pull up his leg and then pull up the stocking and go, what do you want? I got a nerd's rope. I got beef jerky. I got no, one of the beef sticks. Sorry, the beef sticks. And
Goodness.
she'd be like, take this, put it in the purse. I don't have a purse. You're carrying mine.
Our theater couldn't give a shit. It's just a rinky-dink mom and pop theater. Ah, okay. So do they even sell concessions in that way then? Are they like a theater that just buys old film reels and plays that instead of like going to the studios and being like, "Hey, can I get a reel of your newest film?" The theater that we went to
You're over
actually
here
was.
watching Under the Tuscan Sun.
Sorry, what was that?
They're over here playing Under the Tuscan Sun.
uh, the theater that we went to see Sonic 2 actually the week before, I was a bit sad that they weren't doing it the same week because like I would have almost insisted on like staying at the same hotel and just going like the next day because they do that same sort of thing where like every once in a while they have like an old movie on there. And the week before Sonic movie 2 was Back to the Future. And like if there's, if
Oh,
there's a list of movies in my head that I would love to see in a theater that I never have before, Back to the Future is definitely on the fucking list. I love that movie.
valid, absolutely.
Yes, they sell concessions. They prefer doing stuff like that, old reels, but do have an agreement with IMAX to get some of the more popular new stuff. Ah, I see. So most of their showings are like classic movies, or at least ones that aren't recent, but they still do modern stuff.
But they keep themselves running and relevant by doing modern stuff.
Yeah, so I wonder then if the
Their
concessions
revenue.
are cheaper because a lot of their output is older movies. Dylan,
Maybe.
let us know. I wonder how much the Mario movie will end up making. It's going to turn a profit, definitely. It's going to
The
be
answer
huge.
is tequila.
It's going to be like mega huge. It's going to be great
I think it's
in terms of
I think
profit.
it's gonna be huge, not only just because there are so many people who love Mario, but I feel like it's also one of those things where it's like most of us feel like it's gonna be bad, but we're gonna go see it anyway because we want to make fun of why it's bad.
I don't get that impression from the trailers. I think it's going to be a fun movie. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be
Oh, I
good.
think it's gonna be fun.
I don't know if it's
I want to go
necessarily
because
going to
I'm
be good,
thinking, hoping it's gonna be fun. And
I
no,
think
you got it.
I think it'll be fun. I don't know if it'll necessarily be good, but I don't think it's going to be outright bad either. Even the like make
Well,
fun of
no,
type bad.
what I meant really was I'm going in there. I'm gonna go see it because I think it's gonna be fun, and I'm hoping it's gonna be good. But even if it's not, I'm still gonna have the fun experience of this and this was wrong and funny because it was wrong. You know, like pointing out the little things that's like, oh, that was kind of silly.
Hmm. Dylan says, think inversely. They're jacked up because that'll make them more revenue than the movie itself.
That's
Ah,
what I was thinking.
I see. You got a point there. What with it being such a small town and all?
Got to keep Radio Springs up and running somehow.
Yeah. Let's see here. BTS cover of "Do the Mario" as the credits theme. Good God.
Actually, I don't think they do that because their oldest member Jin just went to go fulfill his mandatory South Korean military service.
Yeah, that's right. They are taking a break, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing music wise during this time because they're all different ages. But again, they said that so they do have another 7-year contract. Is the thing that they signed? I want to say a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago at this point. Um, and they said that given the ages of each member, it's going to take a total of 3 years for all 7 of them to be out and rejoin as full 7 group. Um, but they are all required to do at least, I think it's like 18 months of some sort of military service.
Mm-hmm.
It's required of all able-bodied men in South Korea between ages 18 and 28, I believe. And idols like BTS can request to postpone it, and very rarely can get it neutralized. But and that's what they were originally planning on doing. They had a request in that was pending to postpone their services, but they recently decided, you know what, we're just going to do it to get it over with, so that the boys can do. They had a conversation with them that they wanted to do their mandatory service, so they're like, we just want to do it, get it over with, and we can reconvene as a full group in 3 years, and you know it'll be all fine and dandy.
I'm fairly certain. Not that I know anything like really about the group or like the situation aside from like headlines I've read here and there, but I'm fairly certain at one point the South Korean government was like, all right, we actually kind of depend on our music industry like a whole lot, and you guys are huge, so if you don't want to do it, just let us know. And I guess they were like, nah, fam, we'll do our service, which which I can respect. If that's how it turned out, they were like given the easy way out, and they were like, no, fam, we're gonna be like everyone else, and that's a very respectable move,
What
I
I
think.
what that's possible, but what I read is that as much as they value their music industry, and they know that it's a really big source of income for the country, uh, it's also not likely at all, apparently, for them to actually go to war of any kind. It's really just to have them in just in case, you know.
Yeah, there's a ton of
Um,
countries that do
and
that.
it's only It's only like about a year, and maybe a year and a half total, and they're not that far apart in age where it's like their year and a halves will overlap pretty consistently until the youngest member of Jungkook's ends after the next 3 years. Yeah.
Gotcha. Let's see. Katie says, like they have posters at the Dollar Movie Theater of Happy Feet 2 and Twilight. Me and my older sister saw the Fantastic Beast movies there and Christopher Robin. Christopher Robin's a fantastic fucking movie. Big recommend
Christopher Robin.
if you're familiar with Winnie the Pooh whatsoever, watch that movie. It's great. Dylan says, especially when colleges are in session. Most of their business is the college rush, and those folk will just buy whatever. You'd think
You are
though that college students would be like trying to get all the cheap shit. You know.
They are more so. I want the experience of going to a movie and getting drunk out with my friends. Not as much as I want a cheap movie.
I don't know, man. When you're in college, unless if you've been given like a free ride, or have extremely rich parents, uh, usually you're surviving on, the cereal and ramen soup diet. You know.
I do live in an area where kids are a little bit more privileged in that sense, where they can do that.
I have an Infinity Gauntlet popcorn bucket. Was that like a
That's
giveaway?
insane. I love that.
Was that a giveaway for Infinity War or Endgame there, Spidey?
Infinity Gauntlets in general just remind me of when Weege decided to take the Infinity Gauntlet off of his Thanos plushie and put it on his Waluigi plushie.
It's cool that the
So
gauntlet's
he just
removable.
casually has a Waluigi. Yeah, he just casually has a Waluigi plush with a fucking Infinity Gauntlet on it, and it's hilarious.
That's amazing. Dylan says, hell no. They, as Sylv just said, are more about the experience they can get out here in the middle of freaking nowhere. The local most college is basically Ivy League, so they're in no hurt. I see. I see.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, when you put it that way,
Yeah, I
see what you're
figured
talking
I
about.
hit that on the nail. I'm in one of those businesses where college students would do the same thing. There's a lot of our revenue comes when college students come back from breaks and for summer and stuff. So I get 100% where their what their intentions are.
Okay, so you just experienced one of their rushes then, which is like a rush for everybody
I
because it's the
100%
holidays.
yes.
Gotcha. So I take it then you're looking forward to January when people aren't doing all that stuff quite as much.
No, because then I'm making no fucking money.
You're right.
January and February are our worst months because it's cold out, so we can't open the patios. It's cold out, so nobody wants to fucking go out anywhere. And all the college students are back at school.
You're right. I forgot about
So
that.
nothing is happening ever.
Gotcha. Movie theaters sometimes sell cool collectible things. That is very true. Fighting game practice for now.
Unfortunately, the ones are.
Don't know what else I'll do tonight. Hey, good luck, Q. Hope that
Yeah,
hope that you don't run into any more toxic players. And you
me
have
too.
yourself a good practice sesh there. Shad, I was looking at your server, and I'm very sorry that you can't get to sleep for long periods. It sucks that the insomnia is hitting you right now.
Oh, Chad.
If you want to know how it went, it took me, if I'm not mistaken, 8 tries to beat the end. I fucking hate that boss with all of my heart.
I can see why. Yeah, They had to give you a pity life.
Yeah, I had to use a pity life, and then once the fight started on that attempt, I inadvertently pissed it away like an idiot. Oh, you did
It's
it though.
fun.
Yeah, I did. And my God, my hands were in such awful pain afterward. I'm fairly certain I almost failed the
You
QTE as well. So that would have been
no, you
another
were
go
fine.
through. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, Shad.
They're pretty lenient on that. You do both and just play Sonic the Fighters.
If you can, anyway.
I don't know if you have the gems collection. Yeah, if you can, it's kind of hard to get a way to play that.
Yeah, it's either like
I have the Sonic Gems collection.
yeah, Gems Collection or the HD re-release, or if you have that one Yakuza game that has it in like the arcade. That's how Dennis plays it.
Yeah, I've got Gems collection on my GameCube, so I Sonic the Fighters is fun.
Man, I wish I had
Oh, Xbox One has it on release.
I wish I had Sonic Gems Collection, man. I remember
It's pretty neat.
there was a brief period where I was hunting for it at like GameStops and stuff, and I got my heart broken one time
You're not
because
gonna find it there.
it was like I walked in there. I was like, "Do you guys happen to have Sonic Gems Collection for the GameCube?" And the dude at the register was very very helpful. He was like, "Oh shit, you know what? I think we might," because he found it on file. So he looked through all the games and he was like, "Actually, I'm sorry, we don't."
Oh,
Yeah, that sucked. But
I experienced something similar when they were pushing out the Sonic Build-A-Bears for the first Sonic movie. When Weege and I were in New York City, we went to Build-A-Bear Workshop and we said, "Hey, do you have any?" We saw like the ring accessories and stuff like that, but we didn't see Sonic anywhere. So we asked one of the employees, said, "Hey, do you have any uh, Sonic Build-A-Bears in stock?" And they said, "No, we just sold the last few 20 minutes ago."
ah,
20 minutes ago!
oh man.
And we were walking around New York all day. If we had just prioritized it a little bit more, I would have had it sooner. It's okay. Reach bought me one eventually because he's a sweetheart.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the salute, Chad, by the way. And Chad also says I have Gems Collection. You have it for the PS2, don't you? I know you do have a GameCube though, so it could be there. They released it on PS2 in Europe and Japan, if I'm not mistaken, but not anywhere else.
Ooh.
Dennis does love Sonic the Fighters. Yep, sure does. I think I still have Sonic the Fighters on my PS Plus. Gotcha. Uh, One of the employees actually pulled me over because there were three customers asking them where I got mine. Ah, were we just carrying
Yeah,
it
because
around
he was
everywhere?
carrying around. Yeah, he was, and it was on his back or hanging out of his backpack or whatever. So they were like, "Where did you get yours?" And it was a whole thing.
Oof. Yeah, it's better to just keep those things hidden, I think, so that you don't get bothered in stores and whatnot. That's why, actually, whenever I went to, okay, you have it for GameCube, gotcha. Um, Whenever I went to a flea market and bought something there, they were always like, just keep it in the bag because, if you take it out of the bag and ogle at it, or whatever, then not only are other customers going to go bother you, but sellers might also bother you about, where you got that and think that you might have stolen it or something. I was like, ah, yes, that is very reasonable. Uh,
Yeah.
so, so yeah, always keep your purchases in the bag or the box or whatever container that they give it or that they give to you, uh, you know, to carry it around.
Yeah, I got my gems collection, Sonic Gem, I think at the local convention in my state. There was a stand where they had a whole bunch of like older-ish games, ranging from GameCube downward. Um, maybe even Wii downward. Uh,
Hold your
like
thought there,
that kind of
Sylph.
like that year,
Uh,
older-ish. Yeah, hold the thought.
Shad says, "All right, I'm gonna try to go back to bed. Freaking sleep. Going to lose my mind. Wish me good luck." Absolutely, Shad. And again, good work
Put
on
on
beating Sonic
ASMR.
Frontiers. Yet,
Some cool Sonic lo-fi.
best of luck to you in your sleep endeavors, Shad. And thank you once again for all the congratulations and everything, and believing in me earlier as well. Because I did hang out with you for a bit before the stream. So thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello, and everything. And again, best of luck to you in trying to get to sleep there. Uh,
Yeah,
okay.
go to sleep. I struggle with the same shit.
Yeah, and you don't need me to tell you, Uh, but Sylph, you were saying a story.
Yeah, they had this big stand where they had like games that were like Wii era and before. I think. Um, it was this like giant selection of just a whole bunch of GameCube games and PS2 games and all that other kind of stuff. And I was searching through them, and I happened to stumble across Sonic Gems collection, and it was like maybe $5-10. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Absolutely. And that kind of reminds me as well. I was looking for Ultimate Spider-Man back when I was, a teen and whatnot. And I don't remember how much people were selling it on Amazon for like the PS2 and Xbox versions, but on the GameCube version, it was like fucking ridiculous, like $50. And I'm sure that's only gone up since because retro games, people really like price gouging them right now. Um,
Yep.
so it was like $50 on Amazon back then, which would have been a big ask. Uh, so I was scouring GameStop as it was one of the usual places I would go to back then, when they were still selling GameCube games regularly. And I just happened to notice it on the shelf. I pulled it out and the price sticker said $15. You bet your ass I got that game.
$15.
Yeah.
That's
There was no way I was going to pass that up after seeing it go for, 40, 50, 60 or whatever on Amazon. I even told the employee that
just
too,
like
and he was like, "Nah, man, we sold it this cheap like for a long time."
I love that.
Yeah.
Just like what we were just saying about how like that kind of stuff is really good for finding deals. At that same convention, there was a little plushie thing, and I was searching through the bin, and there was a singular Sonic X Tails, the one that I have, that I've shown you guys pictures of before, and I think I sent it to you, Dylan, recently when I sent you my 4 Tails plushies. It was $5.
Oh, is it the
$5.
when you say Sonic X, which one is it? In fact, if you could just send me a picture, because it's either Toy Network
It
or
might be a little bit more common than I thought it was, but I remember you guys telling me that it was rarer, at least at the time.
because
Let me get a photo of it for you though. I have it right in front of me.
yeah, because I don't remember. I think I knew that you had a Tails plush, but that's not a huge surprise. Uh,
I have 4 of them.
Yeah, but I'm kind of wondering like which one. I'm pretty sure it's the Great Eastern Entertainment one. Yeah, if it has the Sonic
It
X
might be.
tag on it from Great Eastern, then that's definitely a very valuable item. Uh, oh yeah,
Well,
that's the same one that KN has.
it's so cute. I love it. It's my favorite one by far.
Yeah, for sure. That is a valuable Tails there, and you got them for $5.
$5.
God damn. It's
He
great
was the
when
only one in the bin too.
it's great when you run into somebody who doesn't know what they're selling. Uh,
Yeah.
I have a wrestling item like that. It's like WWE had a toy deal at the time with Jakks Pacific. So like if you went to a store and looked out for WWE toys, it was all Jakks Pacific stuff, including championship belts, like for like they call it role playing purposes. Uh, so but in the arenas, they had a completely different company manufacturing them, and you can find plenty of them online and stuff. But the one that I got at my very first wrestling event, for whatever reason, isn't common to see at all online. I think I had only seen it like at one point, which is unfortunate because the one that I got at that event was torn up by my older brother. Uh,
Oh fuck!
so 15 years after that happened, I happened upon the same championship belt on eBay. It was like $40. So I was like, um,
Snatch
I'm
it.
probably never going to see this again, so I need to jump on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, it's sitting in my room now. Thank God for that.
Yeah, I love finding crazy deals like that. I think he was the only like Tails, and if I remember correctly, maybe even Sonic themed plush in the entire thing. Like I was just looking through, like I had a bunch of bins. There was like Yoshi's and Mario's and maybe some Pokemon in there. Maybe there was like some Sonics and Shadows. But I was like digging through and just found the Great Eastern Tales, and I was like, "Yep, that's the one."
Very understandable. Goodness. Let's see. Katie here said, I got a funny story on the Blastoise plush I found in the local flea market. I was walking around holding that Blastoise plush I just bought. Two old dudes noticed it and asked what it was, and I joked saying it was Bowser's cousin, which made them laugh. Gotcha, gotcha. Um,
I love that.
yeah. Guys, we're about to hit 4.5 hours uh, here on the stream,
Wow.
so let's take one more topic of conversation or a question or something, and then I'm gonna start wrapping things up because let me tell you, just like last time, uh, just like yesterday's stream, I skipped a meal for this, so I would like to get something in my stomach before I go to sleep tonight.
You seem to be really good about keeping your bladder empty before you empty this, but not filling your stomach beforehand.
Sometimes it's a sacrifice, but it's a choice that I make. I'm a grown ass man. I have to deal with I have to take responsibility for that.
Yeah.
So uh, you know, uh, can't blame anyone other than myself. But uh, shrug.
Shrug, Sonic shrug.
You should go eat your food. Those aren't topics of discussion or a
Yeah,
question.
eat food.
Katie's apparently hasn't seen your Tails plush. It is the same one that KN has. But I'm sure
I sent it to her.
yeah, yes they are. Well, I don't want to talk about eating food. That's only going to make me hungrier. I know that like it's pretty much tradition at this point. In fact, we did it earlier with movie theater stuff to have a conversation about food on a Skull902 stream, but
Golex pizza.
Yeah, goddamn, I wish I had some pizza right now.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza, absolutely. I kind of fucked up there, but whatever. Listen, if you've been watching my streams and you don't like, and you don't know that I fuck things up routinely, then what streams have you been watching?
Who have you been watching?
Who have you been
Who do
watching?
you think you're?
Talk to your
Yeah.
food. Yes. I'll just go and do that like a psychopath.
Talk dirty to me.
Well,
Who talks to their food?
you'd be surprised.
You know what?
I'm sure
You're
there's
right.
someone who does it.
There's absolutely people who do it.
You want me to go in alphabetical order or most recent for streamers that I've been watching? Uh,
Baby,
that was a sarcastic question.
no, he's playing into a joke.
I did not whatsoever mean to have you all list your favorite streamers.
No, that's just how he does jokes. He
Yeah,
takes a sarcastic comment and expands on it to the point of like, dude, do you think this is serious? And he goes, no, I'm joking.
yeah. I don't know, Katie. I think Ultimate Spider Plush's comment there was still within context and stuff. But as I'm seeing it, we are about to hit 4.5 hours, so I shall acquiesce to your requests and go start, preparing some food for myself. So, my goodness, uh, it took 4 weeks. I started this 4 weeks, 28 days ago. You know, uh, and here we are at the end. Uh, 28 days to beat this. 28 years alive, baby. It all was prophecy this whole time. But yeah, no, just once again, uh, to put it very briefly, Sonic Frontiers is a fantastic game. I would give it a recommend. Uh, is the hard mode ending worth it? No, honestly. Especially if, maybe if you're into shmups, then maybe, it'd be something fun for you to go play. But in my personal opinion, like, I fucking suck at that type of game, and it was absolute torture for me. So, just play it on normal or easy, and you should have a much better time. But yeah,
It's time
I'm sorry, you were cutting out there.
in normal and easy. It's just a quick time event.
Yeah. So, uh, last boss is kind of disappointing, but that doesn't mean that the whole game up to that point wasn't great. Uh, so, you know, absolutely fantastic. Go try it out if you haven't. If you love Sonic, I think it'll do you good to at least try the game. So yeah, uh,
Yes.
absolutely fun stuff, and also, never listen to Josh when he dares you. After this, he's never allowed to dare me to anything again. I think I've proven that I'm not a pussy to
I
him enough. Uh,
don't think you'll ever prove him enough that you're not a pussy.
he can challenge me to anything. After this point, and I will never have to do it. At least in my opinion, to feel satisfied with my
I think you're
decisions.
living in. I think you're living in Heather's the musical here. The three Heathers are pressuring you into not being a pussy anymore, and you're the main character, Heather, that's trying to be popular.
Bitch, I know that I'm not a pussy. uh, All right, guys. But it's been a fun, wild ride throughout these streams. I'm sorry that yesterday's gameplay session was boring as shit and didn't really pick up until the Q&A. But that's just what you get when I'm, just by myself. Um,
Oh,
so yeah, goodness gracious, I had a great time with this one, and I had a ton of friends to go experience that with. Dylan, Miracle, Rabbit, Josh, and if I'm forgetting anyone, oh, Shad as well, sat in on a session of Frontiers. So thank you all,
hello,
and
I'm
to
right
Sylv,
here.
I, Sylv, I was saving you for last because you're here. And to Sylve as well. Uh, just big thanks to all of them for accompanying me on this journey and everything. And Sylve, Dylan, you two, thank you so much for being here on the stream today to help out with everything, especially when I was going through the fucking shmup section. My God, I would not have been able to pay attention to chat. So big hats off to you in that respect for keeping the conversation going.
Of course, he and I being best friends kind of helps with the flow of conversation.
Yeah, for sure. But I appreciate your efforts, and it's always fun to have you guys on stream and everything. So just thank you so much.
Thank you for letting me be a part of your Sonic Frontiers experience. I love this game.
Oh, no problem, my dude. It's an absolute pleasure to have you along. So guys, this is probably gonna be the last gameplay stream of the year. Uh, so yeah, I'm probably gonna take a few days off as well. You know, assuming that I don't get sick. Uh, so if I manage to if I manage to stay healthy throughout the year, the plan is definitely on Saturday. I'm gonna have best of 2022 for New Year's. And I'm still it's still within the realm of possibility that KN, Daniela, and I will be able to do the Sonic X rewrite double stream on Friday. But I think that one's going to be a game time decision. It all depends on how Daniela's feeling after she had her surgery and how I'm feeling with the possibility of getting sick. So that one's still very much up in the air, but it is a possibility nonetheless. And then Saturday, if I'm feeling good, I will do best of 2022. If I do end up getting sick, then we'll probably have to wait like a week at least for best of 2022. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know on Twitter. What's up in that respect if I have to delay anything or whatever. But yeah, that'll do it for today's stream. And until next time, guys, I have been skull902.
I have been Silver Ness.
Thank you for watching and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye.
Goodbye.